It's time. It is time to orb. Where are my orb enjoyers at? Are you ready to orb, everybody? I wonder if there's new lore, or as we like to call it, I wonder if there's lorb. Hello, and welcome to the Orb of Creation. I wonder what that little exclamation means. If I click on the orb, I get more mana per second. We were originally pondering in early access, but now we're pondering in actual time. It's true. Let me learn insight. Insight opens the spell book, which is going to let us learn spell craft. Practice the art spell crafting and discover a spell. Practice the art spell crafting. Oh no. There's supposed to be an of in there. You're back for the orb. I've learned a spell. So whenever I cast a spell, I just hit the number 1. And it gives me knowledge. And knowledge will give me access to wizardry. Let's infuse our orb a little bit more, just to get our mana scaling faster. So we want wizardry. So what does unlocking wizardry get us access to? You are starting to recollect yourself and your abilities. Is knowledge not its own reward? You know, that's valid. Wizardry gives us access to wisdom. And wisdom is going to give us a larger base of mana to fill, which is important because some of the things that we want to start learning are actually larger than our ability to hold that knowledge. Everything costs 100 right now. Expansion gives me access to spellcraft at 250 though. Can't quite do that yet. I need more wisdom first. Every point in wisdom, oh wow, every point in wisdom increases my spell capacity by a fairly substantial amount. We can now hold up to 266 mana. And wisdom leads to fear, oh no. If you're a charismatic mage, are you collecting wisdom? Mods, please ban milk. Oh, Joe says, oh no, sorry, apparently I can't ban milk. All right, you dodged that bullet, milk. So I've just learned Whirling Sorcery. Whirling Sorcery. Cast spells with a flurry, increasing the power of all of your cantrip spells. Is this a cantrip? It is. So if I learn this first, costs 200, and then I cast that for 100, I can't quite do that. Let's gather some more knowledge first so I can continue to get more wisdom. Oh no. Spellbook loadout. Let's hold on that. Is this chat lactose intolerant? It's impossible to tell. So one of the things we'd like to do is we'd like to start generating wisdom without having to cast the spell over and over. Oh, the music in this game. Wasn't the new spell a duration buff? No, it increases the spell power. So instead of getting 1 knowledge, it would give us 1.4 knowledge. Doesn't seem very strong right now. Yeah, it says it's a 30-second cooldown. Improved wizardry costs us 5 knowledge. Let's learn the spellbook loadout. Spellbook. Loadout. There you go. That's our loadout. That's our loadout, all right. Okay, I can have 2 of these up at the same time. Now it kind of feels worthwhile for me to... Now that I can cast multiple at the same time, it's probably worth it for me to like hit the first one. All right, more base mana capacity increases it by 106. It means we can actually get more infused mana now. An additional 2.2 mana per second, very nice. Try and keep that orb topped up. So what do I need for my full combo here? I need 400, and then I can hit Whirling Sorcery. And then these 2. Let's try it out. My God. It does seem like it lasts toggled for up to 30 seconds. No, you're right. Improved Wizardry. Let's take another point in Wisdom first. This doesn't seem to be capping anytime soon. Oh, it just ran out. All right. Yay, I was correct. Yeah, you nailed it. Thank you, Jesper. Gonna turn it down 1 bit. So I'm gonna be honest, this game does terrible things to my brain. I am going to get so absorbed. Just absolutely drawn in. All right, what does Aptitude do? Improves your ability to cast divination spells. Are these all divination? They are. That's exciting. So that makes the divination more powerful. And Resilience. Improves passive elemental resource generation. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Alcor? What a time to be back. Time for Orb. Time for Orb, my friend. Let's make this better. Let's make this stronger. So I was getting 1.4 previously. Now what do I get? 1.47. Oh my God. I read from the Steam page that the game allows for very different routes to complete it. Really? That's kind of neat for an incremental idle game. That is very neat for, yeah. Absolutely, Milk. I didn't know that. At least in early access, that wasn't really an option. So I'm curious to see how this all lines up. Do I want Resilience next? I kind of want to get another point into Aptitude. Aptitude seems like it feeds into the generation of more knowledge. Knowledge begets knowledge. Wait, what am I leveling up here? Wizard XP progression. Gets you magical advancement as well as a glyph upgrade. Interesting. Let's take another point in Aptitude here. Now, has these spells gotten more expensive? No, they have not. Hey, what's up, Morek? Thank you so much for the 57 months, friend. I really appreciate you. Spell advancement. If I get 800 maximum mana. That's kind of neat. All right, let's get our first point into Resilience here. Improves elemental resource generation. Are you elemental? I don't know. Let's click on it. So it did give us more mana. Mana is elemental. I don't think it did anything for knowledge, though. All right, let's leave this here for now. Let's get up to 10 wisdom. Might be time to infuse some more mana as well. We're at 23. Up to 26. Okay. What's up, Mass Lost? Everything is better with Orb. Agreed. All right, the mana's taking a little bit to cap up here. Let's try and get another point into infuse mana. And then after that, we're going to get another point into Resilience, which will further help us scale our infuse mana. Looking forward to Orb when I get back home. I'm going to lose so much time in this game. I'm going to lose so much time. What does one do in the face of all of this orb? Save up for 400. We'll do a big flurry of spells again. All right, 26.8, or pardon me, 28.6 goes up to, 30. All right. Hey, Serge, nice orb. Thank you. Thank you. I've been pondering it. I'm intrigued by the yellow bar at the bottom of the screen. What does it represent? Orb XP. Oh my God, our orb levels up? Gained through developing any attribute. Orb advancement. I didn't even notice that. Nice spot. Look at you reading UI and stuff. God. Curious how much... Actually, let's take this spell advancement. Unlocks the ability to level up your spells. So when you go to the spell book and I look at the spells, I can now level this up. What does leveling it up do? Confirm mastery. Oh, if I want to do that, I have to spend 10 knowledge. Well. We'll get there. Novice spells has requirements. Requires gather knowledge mastery level 1. Sure. I'm going to click on another resilience in the meantime. I think having more mana is just going to help everything in general. All right. We're going to save up now. I think anytime we can click on infuse mana, we have to click on infuse mana. Look how fast that orb is refilling now. Wait, spell output level. Requires a new resource that we haven't seen yet. Some type of pink resource. If purple was knowledge, I wonder what pink is. So my assumption is we're going to go into spellbook. We're going to go to confirm mastery, and it's going to give us a new spell once we get to novice spells. So spells, this is leveled up. Has it leveled up? Confirm mastery. What did that do? Nothing? Not enough to master it yet. Weird. I have my headphones on and the music is so chill. I'm enjoying it. Nice. All right, let's increase our wisdom here. Let's go through wisdom and resilience and all this fun stuff. It raised the bars for primary, divining, and cantrip. I'm not quite sure what those do. So if we go to the spellbook, we look. It looks like when these level up, it just gives me base upgrades to everything, right? It's going to give us more primary spell power. Oh, it's going to reduce the cost of spells. That's exciting. And it's going to give us more wizardry effect. I imagine a game about pondering orbs being a wizard is pretty strong. So these are both primary spells. So it looks like it's going to give us a multiplier on the spell ability there. That's kind of cool. All right, let's save up to 15. And let's click on novice spells. Novice spells have been learned. Unlock spellcraft. Practice the art of spell crafting and discover a spell. We have unlocked the spell Expand Magic. Ah, the pink resource is called Thaumaturgy. Okay. So now if we go to our spell loadout. Oops. We have now 2 spells. This one's also a cantrip. It is. So if I do 3, 1, 2, bam. We've produced Thaumaturgy. Spellcraft. Improves the amount of mastery XP when you use a spell. Oh, that's fun. You master faster. And attunement improves all generation of magical resources. That seems quite strong. Well, let's get this spell output level first. Raise output level. Massively increases spell power at an even greater cost. Interesting. So this is an upgrade to spells. I feel like I'm capping on a lot of stuff right now. Improves mastery over time. I want to get my wisdom up. I feel like I'm capping at mana here. Let's put our first point in here. What's this? 2% increase of magical resources. I think that's probably fine. Didn't do anything for mana. Maybe a 2% increase wasn't really enough. I feel like this attunement is too small at this point. It's probably going to get huge later. Increases elemental resources. That's also not elemental resource. That's fine. Thaumaturgy is a good name, but I will refer to it as Pinkium going forward. Good. Good. As well you should. Or they really want me to get this. They want me to save up for 15 and 4. So I think that's fine. I have a lot of mana. The thing I'm waiting on is the cooldowns here, right? How's my spell mastery coming? Primary expansion, sure. You unshotted through... Wait, I just one-shot through Ascension 6 on the Silent. Congratulations, friend. All right. Let us raise output level. So how do I use that? Oh, interesting. All of my spells just got twice as expensive. But now they do almost double what they were doing before. And this can now mastery if I get up to 20. Ah, so spend mastery and it gets me 100 to all the various ones, at which point I think they're all going to level up. That's kind of cool. It's going to level up charm. It's going to level up expansion. It's going to level up primary. Oh no, it's going to give plus 100. So that's not going to, right. I understand. So if I spend some points on spellcraft, I should get more level ups for that. That's interesting. The augment table allows you an augment slot on your table, allowing you to augment your spells. Interesting. Get some wisdom, make our orb bigger, more infused mana so we can fill our orb even faster. And now I need, for my full combo, I need like 1,300. Wow. So we wait. Click on the augment table while I wait. Augments lets me look at glyphcraft. Accelerate a spell. Increases the cost but lowers the cooldown. All right, we can expand the magic here. All right, divination leveled up. So my divining power is 8% stronger. Oh, and the cost went down. It did go down. Oh, cool. All right, let's save up for 20 here. Loadout. Oh, it wants me to augment something. I guess. Okay, now I have an augmented spell there. That's kind of cool. All right, where was I? More like augment, am I right? So right. So right. So I was trying to level up my whirling whatever, so I just want to get to 20. There we go. So that's not enough to level anything up, but it was a big chunk of experience. All right, next goal. The next goal they want is me to save up 2,000. For me to do that, I need more wisdom. So let's just do wisdom and infuse mana in the meantime. Oh, happy Orb Day, everybody. I hope you're doing great. It's like while I'm clicking on these, I may as well get more here. So even more magical resources gained. Maybe that's improving there. Oh, improves whirling sorcery. Improves the spell, upgrading it with a special effect that generates even more magical resources. Yeah? So now it's 43% more. Oh, and it has another thing. Magical resources gained is even better. Huh. Okay. Click on resilience. That should give us more. 48.5 up to 51. Okay. But yeah, let's save up for 15 here. And actually, really quickly, while I'm waiting for stuff to go up, I'm going to pee really quickly. I'll be right back, everybody. Hello. I can't wait till I can start passively generating some of these resources so I'm not just sitting here producing nothing in the meantime. All right, 1 pee and 1 splash of water in my face later, and we are back. We are back and we are thriving. So I need to focus on wisdom and infuse mana for the next little bit. All right, wisdom time. Please give me 188 additional mana, please. Appreciate you. God, this music in this game is so good. I kind of want to slowly be spending down the thaumaturgy or the pinkium that we're getting, so I'm going to click on spellcraft every now and then. Gets me more spell mastery. I guess I care about that. No, I'm going to click on attunement instead. I lied. Resilience gets us more base elemental rate. I think I'm okay to keep that at 5 while we wait for wisdom to go up. 5 knowledge at once. Wow. So bougie. All right, we got to click on wisdom. We got to click on attunement here. Oh, I've almost leveled up wizardry. What happens then? What about bandwidth? Uh-oh. Bandwidth costs 30. Let's do bandwidth after we've unlocked glyph. We'll get there later. What is that? Improves your maximum spell casting. It gives me one more slot. I don't think I need that yet. Don't do anything cool for the next 30 minutes. You're going to talk to your mom. No promises. 30 minutes. That's a long phone call. But good luck and Godspeed, my friend. Oh, God. Joe just asked me the hardest question of my entire life. All right, go with me on this journey. Hypothetical journey. All right, chat. There's a grilled cheese sandwich in your future. There's also prosciutto in your fridge. Do you put prosciutto on your grilled cheese? I'm hearing yes, absolutely. All right, Joe, the people have spoken. A what? Prosciutto. I'm probably pronouncing it poorly. It's a cured Italian ham. All right, now that I have 2,000 maximum manana, let's save up for glyphcraft number 2. Scholarism. Wait, hold on. I upgraded my wizardry. What did that do? So it gave me 1 magical advancement and 1 glyph upgrade. Very interesting. It's bougie bacon? No, prosciutto is not bacon. It's bougie ham. All right, glyphcraft has arrived, and that has given me the heavy. Makes the spell slower, but at a greater output. Interesting. That does not really spark joy. Well, that's cool. Oh, I can level this up. Great. Mastery is always interesting. It's going to give me a level to primary. +2 to wizard effects. Sure. Take another point in attunement there. I'd love that, sweetie. Happy Orb Day. Have I right-clicked on an item yet? I don't have any items. So no, please no spoilers. What's an item? What? Inspect. I don't think I have enough information for what that does quite yet. All right, in the spell book, I'm not quite there yet. I wonder what pinning does. Where is it pinned? Casting upgrade is available. Raise output is back. Fascinating. All right. More experience rate and primary is finally going to level up. So I'm curious about that. We're going to take bandwidth next. I really like the music in this game. Wait, what about scholarism? Requires gather knowledge 2 and output level 2. You've earned a magical advancement. Hone your mind. My mind is ready. Learn psionic. I would have to produce a lightning bolt that we have not yet learned. Okay. I can confirm my mastery of expansion. That's going to get us to expansion level 2. Oh! No, undiscovered. Okay. All right, good stuff. Oh, scholar! Oh! Start practicing scholarism at the top up here. Okay, what does that do? Scholar. Focus my aura. Oh, I start making base psi. There we go. Remember that random resource I needed? All right, this is psi. It's a mental energetic energy. Okay. I'm gonna focus my aura so I make more of it. And I'm gonna focus my aura again. And again. Innovation. Learn how to use advancements to expand your available tools and abilities. Sure. Oh, chat! Look at this! All right, mentality expands our knowledge capacity. It goes from 20 to 70 with the first click. Huge. Look at that! It's happening. Observe. I want to continue focusing my aura, and I want more mentality as well. Look at that. Oh my God. So we have our first passive generation of a resource. That's exciting. All right, I think I want to save up for innovation. So no more mentality. Should be there any second now. All right, what has that done? What are we innovating? Research. Oh God. Charge spells. Learn how to charge your spell. This allows you to increase your spell's power by holding down the cast button. Or improve your spell capacity. Your capacity specialization. Advancements are earned through buying attributes. I'm going to click on spell capacity. I don't quite know what I've clicked on. Let's save up for improved study. I'm very curious what that does. Also, back on the magic side, let's get some more wisdom here and some more resilience while we're at it. Oh, I can learn psionics. Wait, hold on. Learn the elemental glyph that powers your mind. Can you get bandwidth now? Upgrade my modem? You don't know, but as a Canadian, I'm already on those thick Canada pipes. All right, I've capped on my thaumaturgy, so let's upgrade it there. So in the magical spellbook under unlocks, spellcraft has given me access to, oh my God, what are you? Psychic blast. Create a burst of empowered mental output, improving passive mental type resource generation for a few seconds. Interesting. Oh, didn't I have, what was the one that let me increase my spell capacity? Where did I see that, chat? Oh, it's bandwidth. All right, let's get bandwidth now really quickly. I think one more spell is going to be really handy here. Wait, crap. I was like, I'm capping on thaumaturgy. I could spend my pinkium, realizing, completely forgetting I needed it. Man, Serge. Hey, what's up, Dumbo? Thank you so much for the 47 months, friend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. All right, one additional spell has arrived. That's exactly what I thought it did. Great. So down to the spell book. Oh, wait a second. Down to the spell book, we can also confirm mastery. That's backwards. There we go. Oops. My muscle memory, I hit the buttons in the wrong order. Now I can activate the Whirling Sorcery to give a boost and then cast all 3 spells at once. So let's get up to 67 and let's master the Whirling Sorcery. What is this? A spell discovery. Oh, that's 90. No. I can improve my study, though. Let's give that a shot in the meantime, I guess. Mr. Bitterness, thank you so much for the 18 months. I remember this game from years ago. Yes. Base knowledge per second. Yes. Oh, my God. We're producing knowledge. Wait, observe masteries. Spell masteries are now available via tooltips. An intellect increases my mental resources. So that's magical. No. Oh, mental? Okay. Magic, mental. So this lets me scale my production of psi. Did it? I think because I'm dealing with such small fractions of a percent, like a 2% flat doesn't actually do anything. Hey, what's up, EK? Orb is right. Orb is right. Orb is love, actually. Even beyond orb is right. All right, so if I go back to Scholar, I can get even more aura. Don't mind me just casually farming aura over here. Do I want more intellect? No, I want more Scholar's aura. That continues to give us more base knowledge per second. Now, I just need slightly more. Master Whirlwind. All right. Don't mind if I do. Great. Let's infuse some more mana. I feel like I haven't infused my mana in a long time. All right, spell discovery. That costs 90. Right over here, raise output. Costs me 50 and 13. Let's do it. Should not start this while I'm working. This game will take over your life. This is not a content warning. This is a free time warning. I don't know about y'all, but this game is so dangerous to me. Am I manually casting spells? I am. Down at the bottom here, these are on my numpads. This is 1 and 2. So whenever I cast these spells, it's giving me an injection of the resources. So that's why I call this more of an incremental game than an idle game, because like it really wants your constant input. All right, we're going to raise output again. Massively increases spell power at an even greater cost. So the next big thing I'm looking for an upgrade to my thaumaturgy. Let's go ahead and increase our mentality as well while it's cheap. There might come a point where if I hit a certain threshold, it unlocks some stuff. Oh! Learn how to spend your orb advancements. It requires 120 and 50. That's interesting. Over here we have thaumaturgic wisdom. Oh, right there! Increases your base thaumaturgy capacity. Well. Don't mind if I do. Aptitude is really cheap as well. It's the sort of thing I should maybe jump into. My spells are now so expensive, I can't actually cast them. All right, time for some thaumic wisdom. So this is going to increase my base thaumaturgy capacity. So it goes up to 25 now. Sorry, it went from 20 to 186. What? Why? Which one lied to me? Was it the tooltip? That's so big. It upgrades your wisdom. Oh, for every point of wisdom, it gave me stuff. Okay, so now when I upgrade wisdom, it also increases my thaumaturgy capacity. Wow. All right, let's get resilience going. I'm at 90 mana regen. Now I'm at 95. Now I'm at 99. Now I'm at 93. Wait. Now I'm at 97. Didn't it say 99 at some point? What happened? All right, that's going to make my spells more powerful. I need to get slightly more mana regen. I think if I want that, I need more wisdom. All right, so that's going to increase my mana capacity as well as my thaumaturgy capacity. Fascinating. Yeah, and then the other one that's really cheap is aptitude. So let's get a couple points in that, I suppose. 1.5 for that. Wow, that's so expensive. There are seeds now. Apparently, one of the things that they added to the end game for this is multiple, like, differing win conditions. So presumably there's some RNG as well. Also, what's this? Active attribute. All right, so my spells are like 50% stronger now. That gives me 10 knowledge. That gives me thaumaturgy. Okay. Okay. So I can't really unlock too much more over here. Let's go over to Scholar. Great. Scholar wants some more advancements. So if I get up to 120 and 50, it looks like that might be the next big upgrade. What does this do? Mental resources gained. Yeah, I think we just kind of chill. I think we just chill for a second here, and we just cast our spells over and over, and then we unlock the expert advancements. You can pin some of the upgrades in the bottom right, so you can always pop them when you're ready, even if you're on a different page. So it looked like they added that. Let's try. So I've pinned it, but I don't know where it's actually been pinned to. Right? I don't know, chat. All right, expert advancements. What does that give us? Expert advancements developed. Okay. Where? Oh. Oh. No. Expert. Aha. Improves the ability to use charms and stuff. So that's cantrip, resonation, cantrip upgrades. We could do the expert scholar, improves the usage of attributes and concepts. Or improves general spell casting. Let's be an expert wizard. I am now an expert wizard, chat. Has requirements. Get your spell craft up to level 5. Sure. All right, improved spell weight. Improves your spell capacity, enabling you to equip more charms and more augments. Sure. And what about Storm? Storm requires spellcraft level 10. Okay. It's easy enough to get to. That 0 out of 4 at the bottom is a queue, so you can only have 4 upgrades processing at a time. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That might be a stop to keep people from just like letting the game AFK and then trying to spam everything at the same time. I have no idea. Maybe that's a valid way to play too. So what is this getting me every time I click on it? Improves the amount of mastery XP generated from your spells. Okay. My spells are so expensive right now. 1.5 thousand. All right, that's going to get me to 9, and then finally up to level 10, and that's going to allow me to learn Storm. Sorry, Storm costs 5,000. All right, that means we need to upgrade our Wisdom. Wisdom the first. Actually, while I have a bunch of this psi, oh, that gets me more knowledge per second. Nice. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. A little bit more wisdom. And then resilience, I believe, helps with, oh my god. Nice. Resilience will also help with our mana regen, which I feel is sort of the new bottleneck right now. So let's get this to a nice even level 20. And then we'll start putting points into resilience, and we'll start trying to improve our mana regen right now. All right. Wait, that's still not at 5,000. Goodness. Does Scholar also increase capacity anywhere? We're just going to have to go even bigger. Shocking. All right, let's let this actually charge up to 3.7 thousand. That'll give us more mana regen, and that means we can ideally go even faster. All right, resilience 112. This is going to put us up to 117. Wow, yeah, so that does the same, if not more. Kind of want to get attunement up to a nice even number as well. But I don't have enough mana generation, and these costs entirely too much, so we wait. 117 up to 122. Very nice. A little bit more resilience. Trying to get this to a nice even level 55. Or pardon me, level 15. I don't know about you, but it doesn't matter at all. This is just the way my brain is. I like to try and get these to nice even, or nice team order numbers, increments of 5. Increments of 5 is just like, why not, right? Why not? Why not take an extra second and just round some of these numbers into something pretty to look at? All right, I now have 5,000 mana capacity, and I'm not entirely sure where that came from, because I thought when I hit wisdom of 20, it stopped capping. But something else I put spell points into has been increasing my mana capacity as well. So I'm not entirely sure how. Okay, let's go with attunement. Nice level 10. Oh, interesting. When whirling scenery is active, it also increases my mana regen. Check the scholar really quick. Mental resources gained. Mental gives me knowledge as well. Yeah, we could try and get this up to 5. Why not? You're just spatial and magic. All right, mentality, we can leave. Scholar's aura, I'd love to get to a nice even number, but that's a little bit far away. All right, so let's save up to 5K and let's click on Learn Storm, right? Your mana cap dropped. I don't know how my mana cap is fluctuating, I'm gonna be honest. When the buff is up, it decreases the capacity. I don't know. Pinkium gives mana based on how much you have. Oh. Magical capability. Holding thaumaturgy raises your magic cap. Nice, thank you. I knew there was some intersection that was happening there, but I couldn't figure out what it was. All right, I've learned channel. And I've also learned 2 new spells, Craft Lightning or Loralok's Cube. Ooh, I'm into a new type. All right, insufficient wizardry. So if I want, I'd have to get Expert Wizardry 2 and Expert Expansion. Wild. Sorry, spellcraft. That's such a big spellcraft. Do I have a different page, or if I want to do this, I don't even think I can cast it. Can I? All right, first things first. Let's get rid of all of these, and let's get some lightning going. So on the research page of magic, I've cast lightning for the first time here. Oh, I'm canceling them. Oh, that's really unfortunate. All right. I've learned Storm Shaper. Storm Reserves. Harness Spark. Improves the recovery time of casting. Oh, that's huge. Oh, they changed lightning. Oh, that's huge. It used to be with the lightning ability that when you cast it, it went up really high and it goes down. Oh, it is there. It does still burn off after a while. Okay. I got great news, everybody. I have a grilled cheese sandwich with prosciutto in it. Oh my God. Let's go. What sort of cheese? The cheese, I apologize. We have a really nice locally made sourdough bread. We have Italian deli prosciutto in the sandwich. Ooh. And then, like a peasant, we have grocery store marble cheddar. I'd like to apologize to everybody disappointed by how we're living our life right now. Unsubscribe, valid. Honestly, I would unsubscribe to me for that. I can upgrade Spark. I should look into that. I want 2 points of this. There we go. So Spark can upgrade. Costs 9. This costs 110. Oops, I have my spell loadout wrong. There we go. We're gonna go a little bit more chill on the spell stuff right now, just because I'm eating and I want to focus on my food. So I'm just gonna click on stuff and not worry about it too much. As an Italian, you forgive me? Okay, thank you. But will my nonna ever forgive me? That's the real question. Let's confirm mastery of this right here. Gets me more storm XP. If it gets up to 30, I can do it again. Nice. Save money where you can. Grocery store block cheese is still tasty. So there is a Costco in town. We have a Costco membership. It's just so far to drive to. Yeah, the last thing I want to do in a hot, like a heat wave weekend is spend time in traffic. You know what I mean? But Costco has a tremendous deal on Balderson sharp cheddar. Ooh. No, we are. I'm just not taking advantage of it as much as we could. We've been going a fair amount, Inkslayer. Don't you worry. There is a Costco on the island, yeah. I'm ruining your data sampling? How so? Oh. Our heat wave isn't anywhere near as bad as it is in Europe right now. It's just been a little bit toasty. All right, let's try and get some more points in agility. What I want to do is I want to cap a little bit more on the thaumaturgy first. So the issue with Costco is it's like 35. If traffic is bad, it's like 35 minutes one way. What is so special about Costco? Costco is a retailer that buys fewer items, but at bulk. So that you can basically, if you're okay with what they have, you can buy their stuff at a huge discount. I'm sorry. Oh, this has to be cast exclusively. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I have to wait 40 seconds and I have to try Channel Spark again after this. They're having a 21 degrees Celsius heat wave. Hey. It's like high 20s, low 30s. All right. That's so island coded, 30-minute drive. I mean, I want you to know I've crafted a walkable life. I can walk everywhere, right? Having to drive anywhere is stinky. All right, let's upgrade our knowledge capacity here. Spend 5 points here. I could have clicked on 5, but I didn't. I just want you to know that I knew that I could have clicked on that. And let's get the Scholar's Aura. I can get exactly 2 points here, which makes me pretty happy. That gets us more base knowledge per second. Now, Focused Aura. That's at 10. It's a nice, happy round number. All right, let's try this again. Let's click on the Channel Spark. And I'd like to try and get 5 points in Agility. For the Costco I like to go to, it's a 50-minute drive, but it's only 30-ish miles. Upgrade glyphs. Interesting. I'm going to duplicate the spell book with the 20 that I can't quite afford. So what does duplicating a spell book do? I should really read. I should really read what something does before I click on it, huh? All right, let's get resilience up to 20. Let's get resilience and wisdom up. Serge Reading, fake? I know. Couldn't be me. Here's the other thing, chat. The less time I spend driving, the more time I get to spend streaming. Not so bad now, is it? All right, while this is active, let's try and spend as much storm as we can. I'd like to try and get storm reserves up to 15, if that's possible. Or up to level 10, pardon me. Just shy, that's fine. Upgrade glyphs. Unlocks augment glyphs? No, let's just wait until we get to resilience and wisdom up to higher numbers. All right, resilience is going to keep increasing my mana production, and then wisdom is going to keep increasing my mana cap as well. You're expecting there to be a command about math? We can't commit to... I don't want to commit to doing math and not doing math. We should change the math command to say just no. Exclamation math, and it's just like, nah, you can't make me. All right, more mana regen. It is getting exponentially better, which is nice. Maybe not exponentially. It is getting slowly but surely better every time we click on this. It used to only give us 2 mana per level. Now it gives us 6.16. That's kind of cool, right? All right, chat, give me a quick second. I'm done my sandwich. I'm going to wash my hands, and then we get to lock in. So I'm just going to leave these numbers run in the background. I'll see you in just a sec. Oh, all right. I had some ads running, so before I click on anything else, let's not alienate the people who aren't subbed. All right, personal update, massive personal update. I will click on some of these buttons in the background. I'm just not click on these buttons. I cleaned my PC yesterday. No longer is it screaming. Turns out, if your computer fans are full of dust, they get really unhappy. So weird. It went fine, yeah. Got the compressed air, took my PC out into the garage, laid down some cardboard, sprayed everything out, and then I had a little side table that my router was sitting on, and I've now dedicated that to my PC. So it was never, my computer was never sitting on the carpet, but it was on the floor on top of, actually this is really funny, I can just show you. I have these like stone plates that we sometimes use for like hot plates for cooking, and my computer's just been sitting on them for 2 years. But apparently only being a centimeter off the ground is not enough to keep my computer from not choking to death on dust. So, you know, so that's a thing. Heron, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the God sub. 76 months. Oh no, the orb is out. Rip my sleep schedule. Yeah, so real. I have a photo somewhere of my CPU heatsink completely clogged with dust, filling the space between everything. Some serious dust. When I was air blasting my computer, some serious dust came out, like shocking amounts of dust. Look, I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it. My computer may have gone, oh yeah, when it was finally clean, but yeah. My mate cleaned his PC once and found out after cleaning the dust was structural. Oh, interesting. Huh. That's exciting. All right. So one of the things that if I play this game by myself, I go full gremlin mode. My mouth is open. I'm like heavy mouth breathing. And I just click on stuff to make the number go up and just to feel something, just for the pure endorphins. And I don't want to do that when I'm streaming, which is funny because I clicked on that spell book and I had no idea what it did. So what I want to do after I get this to 20 and this to 25, because I like nice round numbers, is I want to make sure that I am consciously working towards something at any time. Oh, interesting. Did I stop my fans from spinning when I blew them? Otherwise, you might create electrical currents and your motherboard's unhappy about that. So I am aware a little bit. I'm not the most like handy computer person, but I am aware of the fact that sometimes static electricity exists on stuff. So most of the things that I do to prevent static is like decharging myself and actually touching it as little as possible, so as to try and not introduce static electricity into that. I thought that's why we used compressed air, because I thought compressed air was inert enough that you didn't have to worry about a static charge from it. I hadn't heard about the fans blowing being a problem. Every motor is a generator in reverse. Fascinating. Okay, well, no, I did not do that. I thought I was aware of the dangers. And here we are. I'm humbled. Luckily, nothing went wrong. Shivam, hi friend. I'm trying to buy a plane ticket from Toronto to Boston, and the airline wants to send me to Moncton and Newfoundland, and then back to Ottawa before coming back to the States. Le Grand Tour de Canada. Ooh. Normally you have to pay extra for a big Canadian tour. What a deal. I'm glad they're trying to give you a deal. All right. If we're getting distracted while numbers go up in the background, I need to show you the most ridiculous flight home I had ever seen. All right. So, coming back from Vegas. So Las Vegas is here. Trying to get back to Victoria. My buddy didn't check his connecting flights. So he's like, oh, Vegas, Vancouver, Victoria. Victoria's right down there. Fantastic. What his actual flight was, It was Vegas to Vancouver, 2.5 hour layover, Vancouver to Calgary, 2 hour layover, Calgary to Victoria. So sometimes you're just like, oh no, you gotta read all of the information on your flight. Yeah. Calgary to Vancouver is a 1,000 kilometer detour. Classic Canadian itinerary. Hey now. Gotta check, Greed. Are you Canadian? Because if you're not, you can't say that. I would have simply left the airport in Vancouver. Yeah, he did. He got off in Vancouver, took the ferry. You're like, this is not worth. Oh, you're from Kelowna? Okay, you can say that. Yeah. Just checking. How's it going, eh? All right, really quickly, before I click on anything else, I want to get resilience to 20 and I want to get wisdom to 25. So let's keep clicking on these buttons in the meantime. All good, eh? All right, bud. There's so few Canadians on Twitch that anytime I see another one, I'm like, oh yeah. All right, while I'm waiting for the spells to charge, I want to get a little bit of storm capacity. We're going to use this to get our storm reserves up to 10, and I'd like to get some more agility in the meantime. Agility is going to bring all of my cooldowns down a little bit. Oh, crackle casting unlocks critical casts. No! Remember how I said I wanted to read? Cost me. Yeah, bud, just waiting to get off work so I can ponder my own orb, eh? Right on. Oh, nature is healing. 90% of the people I watch on Twitch are Canadians, and 60% of those are Serge. Wait, you watch half of one person? Hold on, I'm confused. That math doesn't math. Look, I've sworn off math for all of 2026, but if 90%, that means the other thing is half of one person. Which half? I mean, I guess sometimes Joe, that's valid. Oh, I guess I do have 2 channels. All right. The math checks out if you remember that I have 2 channels. Serge and Secret Serge. All right. It all adds up. Okay, wisdom is at 25. Now that that's done, let's take a quick look at Scholar and try and make these numbers nice and round. God, they're so nice and round already. Ooh, let's get intellect. Let's get 5 points smarter. All right, stretch out our shoulder before our brains get heavy. There we go. Very nice. I did, in fact, say let's stretch out our shoulder before our brains get heavy, sweetie. That's right. Look, it makes sense. All right, my love? Yeah, we're pondering our orb right now. All right, let's see if we can aura farm a little bit more to keep raising our base psionics. Joe's making fun of me in the other room. How dare she? I am farming my aura. Thank you. Thank you, my love. This is why you got to find a supportive partner. All right. So I have one more point in advancement here. Advanced study. Oh, employ even stronger studying techniques. All right. Let's activate Spark. Hold on. Let's go through everything first. Let's activate Spark and let's learn about advanced study. Learn even more powerful study. Don't mind if I do. Conceptualization. Learn how to convert mental energy into ideas, or we can observe reminders. Oh, well, there we go. So we can actually pin stuff now. We actually hadn't learned how to pin. That's very funny. Even though we had a pin button. If it were me, if I had made this game, the pin button would not be visible until pin was unlocked. You know what I mean? All right, next up, we want to learn about conceptualization. Learn how to convert mental energy into ideas. Okay, what does that mean? Concepts. Contemplate. You know what? Yeah, why not? Why not? All right. Restorative learning, reflective concept recipe, permanently grants a passive that generates mana after purchasing an attribute. That's incredible. Oh, look at that. So it gives me mana, but it costs me psionic energy. So this has been halved, but this is huge now. That's very cool. Neat. And so the idea there then is that we would want to keep focusing our aura. Also, 2 new buttons have showed up here. We have Study Magic, improves the casting XP generated per cast. Okay. And then we have Academic, enhances your passive mental resource generation. So which ones are mental? So that would give us knowledge, and that would give us interesting. That would also give us psi. So let's channel our spark here, and that'll let us get a couple points into academic. A lot of this looks new. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's not new. It's just been rebalanced and reordered, because like a lot of these things were fairly straightforward. And let's put 5 points into study magic while we're at it, right? Oops. Ah, crap. No. Stop. It's not going to be a nice even number anymore. So tragic. I was hoping to get that to 10. Not to mention all of the new art. The orb is looking fantastic. I've been waiting for a while. Yeah. How do you feel about a game using decimals instead of just whole numbers? As in just multiply the lowest number? Well, the assumption here is that a lot of these numbers are going to get really, really big later on. So I think I'm okay with having low numbers. All right, I'm going to activate channel spark again so I can get this to 10. And then maybe, no, that's not going to work. We're not going to be able to get academic 1 higher. That's still fine. All right, study magic is going to go to 10, and we're going to pop over into this area. And we're going to try and put more points into agility here. Get these CDR even lower. All right, it's time to click on Upgrade Glyph now. Unlocks Augment Glyph upgrades, allowing them to be used more than once. Don't know what that means. Guess we'll find out. Scholar concepts. Oh, it wants me to contemplate again. That's interesting. So I have the ability to research a couple of things here. I could get more expert wizardry. So wizardry makes my spells more powerful. Interesting. There's charge lightning. Oh, there was, where was it? Ooh, oh my God, hold on. Improves your aura type attributes. Improving passive generation of various resources. Develop an attribute queue. Improve psi generation. All right, so I need 1 point of this. I'm gonna put both of these into aura. So let's develop the greater mental acuity. And so this is going to give me focus aura effect at 25% boosty. I don't know what the develop attribute queue means, but that's fine. I'm just interested in the design decision to show decimals at all. Yeah, that's valid. I don't know. I think it's fair. Like, there's one of the things that I'll never forget is I was playing World of Warcraft in the era where they did the first, I mean, they've done it a couple of times, but I was there specifically when they were doing a number crunch, where they just took every single number in the whole game and divided it by 1,000 because the numbers are getting so silly. And it was fascinating how many, like literally nothing changed, right? Like things died just as quickly. Everything just got rescaled. And people got like legitimately mad. Like big mad about the number crunch. So yeah, I think there's a lot of thought has to go into what numbers you're placing places. All right, so I think we want greater auras more than we want to learn how to charge spells. Remember the propositions of mega damage? God, one of the first TTRPGs I ever played was called Rifts, which was, what a mess of a system. What an absolute nightmare of a system. And they had the concept of mega damage in that world. I think one mega damage was like 1 million regular damage or something like that. And you're like, oh God. What a nightmare. All right, experts. Cantrip stuff, no. Scholar effect. Improves the usage of attributes and concepts. This also gives me more psionic. I don't hate this. Let's give this a try. Expert Scholar. Isn't that the whole name of this game? Orbital Death Laser? Ooh. All right, I'm gonna save this last science point because I think there's some places where you need things to sort of line up in weird ways. So our aura is almost up to 1 per second now, which I'm pretty happy about. I think I want a little bit more mentality. It looks like it wants me to save up 100 of the mental resources though. So let's look now at, which was the ability that let me crit. There we go. So let's go to our spell loadout. Let's actually remove one of these and put in, oh, I can actually upgrade a couple of these spells. 1 second. Yeah, I want to get crackle casting. The ability to crit seems kind of huge. So let's get up to 40 and let's see if we can also get to 100 after this. I feel like I've over leveled this slightly. 300,000 out of 92,000 XP. Buttons! Hi, Buttons. Thank you so much for the 7 months, friend. Ooh. Upgrades Channel Spark. Oh, to restore the cooldown speed while also channeling. Okay, sorry, I need to take that. If I'm worried about, if everything revolves around channeling, I should get channel higher. Expand Magic can level up here. That gets me 100 points. It is going to upgrade Divining. Some more spell power, and it reduces the cooldown by 2%. Huge. All right, let's try this again. Channel Mastery. It's going to get Storm up. So the spell power is going to be up and the cost is going to go down. Cool. Love that for us. Has requirements. Not enough mastery XP. Oh, wow. The next one is quite high. All right, let's contemplate. I wonder what this is going to teach us this time. World of Warcraft has crushed their numbers so much that a new character just has a 1/1 weapon and 1 armor pieces, which feels funky to someone who played the first version of the game. Yeah. I mean, mind you, like having to go through so much of the early game to get to like the end game good stuff is also tough. All right. Now this is a fascinating concept. Study mind. So we could start producing a new resource, which looks like, I don't know what it is, crystals and some type of shiny orb, but it costs us knowledge and mental stuff. So that's fine. Let's see what that does. I've learned how to study the mind. Gradient Guy, thank you so much for using your Prime here to ponder my orb. All right, so let's turn this off. Oh my God, I can do multiple levels of it? Wow. All right, new resources arrived, right? So I'm making crystals, right? Maybe not. Speed. All right, instance scaling. Every additional instance of this modifies these values. How fast a component operates and cost. The amount of resources a component costs to cast or use per chance. So this is not producing a new resource. These are reducing scholarism costs. Do these all look measurably cheaper? I don't know. Let's add 5 levels to mentality here. Restorative learning. Purchasing attributes generates mana. Oh, I had a bunch of levels down there. Interesting. All right. What's my next goal here? I guess I want to learn formations. So let's get up to 200 energy. Learn the manifestation glyph that creates from nothing. There's also another spell that I hadn't checked out. It was something else. Good talk, Serge. Oh, I think I crit. Okay, I want to get up to 200, please, hopefully. If I'm not going to make it, I'll dump it all into agility. Got there. All right, time to learn about formations. Who are they and how do they work? So under spellbook, unlock spellcraft. Conjure space. All right, it's time to learn a whole new loadout here. And so what does space cost me? This just costs mana? All right. Well, let's see what happens when we start to make space, my friends. The world. Learn how to gather space and start to reform the old world. I'm back. It was exactly a 1-hour call. You missed a grilled cheese sandwich. Other than that, we are about to create the world. So I think I can level up my spell now. What do you cost? It costs 15 to level up? Sure. You were muted and it looked delicious? Excellent. You thought it was Orb, but it was me, Dio. All right. Welcome to the world, everybody. So at first there was only Orb. But now there is also world. The Dimensional Shaper. Learn how to start carving space and restoring the world. Do you think we may have destroyed the world with our orb? An Urn of Olding. Oh, the Urn of Expansion. All right, I need to change my spell loadout. I thought I needed you. Crap, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong spell. I wanted this spell. All right, confirm mastery. So that gave us a point of conjuration. So that gives us 8% more spell power, 8% more cooldown speed, and it also made it 2% cheaper. Love that. All right, welcome to the world. Passively generates space capacity. Oh, that's cool. So the longer we chill, the more you just get. So that makes the capacity go up over time. I get it because it's the world, right? It's like making the world bigger. Improved shaping. We want 400 and 200. Interesting. Let's get this to level 5. Orb of Create Explosion. Yeah. So then we want to get up to 60, and we're going to start making space per second. Seems pretty strong. All right. Welcome to the world. There's no turning back. Do we want to turn back? $2,000. Wow. I don't think I'm going to get up to 75 before my 19 goes away, which is kind of tragic. Maybe. Oh, it's going to be so close. I don't think we make it. Dang. All right, so while we wait for this to build up, let's try and make a bit more space. Try and get this to 10. A question, my liege. Yes, please. You know what? Let's go back to magic, or it was scholar concepts. I don't know if this study mind is working for me. I think what I really want is this, the mana regen here. Permanently grants a passive that generates mana after purchasing an attribute. Right? Because then should give us a big one, right? Yeah. Okay. Feel a little bit better. Someone earlier said there are multiple paths in this game, and I'm curious where the decisions are. Me too. I mean, I guess one of the big ones we're looking at already is through research, which ones we're specializing in. I can do a research in expansion here, which is kind of interesting as well. Which numbers you make go up when. Yeah, but I mean, obviously you'd hope for even like larger branching paths or something like that, right? Oh, also, I think I went a little bit too hard on the concepts here. There you go. I still want that to generate. Where was I? It's through research. Need to cast these spells 3 more times, and then expert expansion will be done. +2 to dimensional effects, +2 to generator effects. Have I figured out how to conjure a dog or some type of goat? No, I wish. While we're capped here, let's put another 5 points into resilience. By 5, I mean 2 points into resilience. That's just going to give us more regen. All right, there you go. We've learned how to be an expert generator. We've gone from 100 to 165 here. I'm going to put 1 more point into Urn of Holding. I think I want to be almost capped. And actually, if I can do that spell book... Ooh, hold on. 170? Ugh, I do want to upgrade that, but not right away. We're getting pretty close to capping on psi. Let's visit the scholar really quickly here and put 5 more points into mentality. Don't want more aura? No. I spent it all. Don't want more intellect? No. All right, back to the world. All right, there we go. Time to start expanding. Ideally, be really cool if we could get up to like 5, but probably not. We'll see. Even 4 is respectable. Is that true? Am I just saying that? Come on, one more. Come on. Got there. Nice. All right. So improved shaping. This feels like the sort of thing that as soon as I put 1 more point into the urn will come back when this is getting pretty full. We're up to 1 per second, which is not bad. My space is slowly growing on its own. Powerful. Thank you. This almost pays for itself, which is kind of fun. Let's actually get the Urn of Holding up to 15 first. God, this is like the ultimate, like, happy brain game for me, chat. It's so dangerous. What do we do? What do we do when a game comes out that you're like, oh no, love this for you? I wonder what the how long to beat is on a game like this. Are there graphs? I don't think there are. Simply play it into the ground, way ahead of you. Just keep playing this in the background while streaming something else. Well, again, this is an incremental game. It's not an idle game. You want to be actively involved when you play a game like this. This isn't the sort of, I mean, you can let it sit, right? But like, you can see how low the caps are. So like the return you get on letting it sit are kind of at an all-time low. All right, this is now at 15, which sparks joy. Wait, this game has prestige now? Oh no. Are there penalties for capping? No. You're just wasting value. You're just leaving value on the table clicklessly. And you know, as well as I know, that as a number go up in Joyer, there's nothing more hurtful. One run of this game has been submitted at 59 hours. I don't know how they've played 59. Well, it's in early access. Like I have 47 hours in this game prior to that. But yeah, like that would have, maybe they were like a beta tester. I mean, they must have had people play testing this game, right? You know what, chat? Maybe instead of the Urn of Expansion, 200, why don't we learn to craft even more of the world? We could learn about an Urn of Urns as well as containment. Maybe that's a way to play this game. You could focus on caps and not rates, so you could idle longer with bigger dumps. Big dumps. All right. Time to improve my shaping. Show me how many different urns I can earn here. So the Urn of Urns. This urn enhances all of your other urns. It gives a percentage to all of them. And containment enhances all spatial generation of all capacities. Interesting. Oh, increases all my resource caps. Well, well, well. I do want to get this up to 5. So I think what I'm going to do, I mean, yeah, I'm just going to click on this now. Wait, no. Cognitive shaping unlocks memory and sorcery. Fascinating. I just want to get this to 5, chat. I just want a nice even number. Is that too much to ask for? This is reminding me of that thick Boston accent video where a guy tries to say tongue twisters and his accent makes it sound like earn. No, I'm not online enough to keep up with you and your wild videos. All right, let's take some containment now. And then let's go to magic. Let's get rid of, right. Yes, let's get rid of this. Can't do that right now. I'm sorry. You can't do that, Serge. It's a Baltimore accent. Aaron earned an iron urn. Interesting. No, I've never seen that video. Fun. All right, let's get rid of this and let's replace it with, we need more pinkium, aka thaumaturgy. Confirm mastery. So this is going to give us 100 points into a bunch of other stuff. That's fine. Back to Le Monde. That's French for the world. The Urn of Urns. Let's try and get the Urn of Urns up to 5 as well. That's French for give Serge money. Mon Dieu. Got to put all of our urns somewhere. Luckily, we have this urn that can hold all of our other urns. But Serge, that urn makes us more urns. What? We're at 1.73, 1.88. Incredible stuff. How much does this cost now? 1.3 thousand. All resource caps. Does this also increase my mana? Yes! Oh my god, it does. Inkslayer with that $5 dono. Matt said it was French for give Serge money. Yeah. I didn't know Matt was so eloquent with his French. Thank you, Inkslayer. Serge, can I share the vid link? Do you want me to hold that thought? You can DM it to me. Joe would be sad if I played something that was copyrighted, because then she'd either have to mute it or get demonetized for when she uploads this. But I am curious. I would love to share the joke. That's why I asked. Appreciate you, friend. Oh, all right. I need to be better about this. 1 second. A new opportunity for sponsorship. No. Okay, good. I missed out. This is so tragic. I missed out on an actual Minecraft sponsorship. Like a well-paying Twitch Minecraft sponsorship that a bunch of people got. And so now anytime I see an alert, I will drop everything to check my phone because that felt bad. I'm so sad for me. All right. The Urn of Urns. Was my previous attempt an error because it was unearned? Did it run? Yes. Absolutely, Gunner. Earnless, tarnished, maidenless behavior. Okay, we've gone from 100 to 560 capacity. It is slowly growing. Containment has grown as well. So I feel as though I should let this cook in the background for a little bit. I don't think I need to scale this anymore. Let's visit our other schools while we wait for this. Like Scholar, right? Scholar looks like it's capping. How are you, Scholar? You want some more focused aura? Wow, does that just actually, oh no, it doesn't double it. There's a 0 in the way. Lamau. Scholar's aura gives me more knowledge per second. Oh, I was at 5. Crap. My bad. My bad. Oh, that's really funny. All right. And then I definitely want to focus aura. Let's see if I can get this to 20. Get that, that psychic energy climbing. You died, it's copywritten, to be fair. Sometimes you just get muted when you like play other stuff, so I don't know. Like sometimes even watching a video game trailer will get a YouTube video demonetized, which makes Joe so unhappy. Again, it's not like we make a lot of money from our YouTube, but like, just feels bad, you know? Just feels bad to work hard on something. There you go. Nice even numbers on everything there. That's still Joe's pastry money. It's true though. I got my literal second payout from YouTube this week. Let's go. Where's your pastry money? Interesting. I hadn't considered that question. All right, I want to get that focus aura. I want to get that focus aura up. I mean, the easiest way to do that would be to stop casting stuff. At some point, I hope we can start making thaumaturgy for free. That'd be cool. Sometimes I'll go and watch other Twitch VODs and they're not as diligent as Joe and I get surprised. It's a full-time job. Honestly, like the amount of hours that Joe puts into just uploading and managing and archiving and organizing the YouTube VODs is so much work. I don't think people understand how lucky I am to be in a position where like Joe is around to support me full time. Cause like there's so much that wouldn't get done if it wasn't for Joe. Wait, duplicate spellbook. Conjure more spell books. Wait, oh, more loadout slots. Oh, big? I'm gonna click on this. As someone who has to do this solo, it's so hard. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all, friend. All right, while we're waiting for this to level up. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's 600 and 200. Yeah, we're fine. Let's go back to Scholar, and we are trying to save up on this Focus Aura. Sometimes Joe worries she adds too many chapters, and then someone will leave a comment thanking me, and I feel justified. So here's another thing, right? Like, let's say I put up a 6-hour VOD, right? And Joe goes through and she puts chapters. That means she has to watch the full 6-hour VOD to know where to put the chapters. I mean, she says she skims, but still, even still. She has to listen to Serge so much. She has to listen to me in her headphones and with her ears. Double Serge yapping. That's so much Serge. And yet somehow at the end of the day, she still wants to talk to me. Very lucky. Le Monde. I'm going to take some more containment while we wait for our Pinkium to fill. Get this up to 10. Get some more capacity on everything. Obvious Stockholm. All right, the Scholar. Let's save up for 7,000 here. So that I can just get... Wait, that's not even Focus Aura 20? Oh, this is tragic. I'm so far away from that. What was I waiting on that needed like 600 of this? Did I contemplate? There we go. Give me a second. What's this new concept we're learning? Analyze metal or study world. Study world costs us a constant drain on stuff Advances the understanding of space and time. Reducing, oh my god, it reduces costs. Oh, that's exciting. So concepts loadout. Interesting. So let's try and look at this. That's 284, right? So in 90 seconds, what happens here? 8% off for every advancement that we have. This is level 33 right now. Oh, I understand now. Okay. So still 284. I guess I haven't leveled up yet, right? 8% of 284 would be, I'm expecting to get 20 cheaper, so it should be like high 270s or something like that. So originally when I was looking at Study Mind, I assumed that that was bringing the cost of spells down. Boy, was I mistaken. All right, no, it's the upgrade cost. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, it's almost level 1. 10 more seconds. So then when I go here, yeah! Would you look at that, chat? The power of math. Wow. Big if true, eh? Huh. Oh, my orb just leveled up. I can now contain even more mints. Yo, they just give away mints at this party? Dang. I had no idea this was so bougie. Okay. I want to go back to Scholar. I want to wait. And then where's my next goal after this? I mean, I guess I'm supposed to save up for 600. Actually, I should just wait for cognitive shaping. All right. Let's go to Scholar. Steady World got leveled up again. Nice. Okay. You played a fun incremental game at Next Fest that was called Now That's a Big Dragon. I had a really hard time with Next Fest this year, chat. I don't know if it was just like the games that found their way in front of me or whatever it was, but not a lot of joy was sparked for me in this year's Next Fest, and that's a me problem. I don't think it's anyone else's problem. Hit a few bummers. I mean, again, not even necessarily bummers, because like, oh no, this free game is free. And just like, yeah, just never, none of them really clicked for me, you know? Okay, let's click on level 10 containment. I didn't engage my attention as much this year. It might be me, it might be the world. Wait, hold on. Is something happening in the world right now? Weird. All right, I'm getting a lot of knowledge right now. Let's head over to our wizardry section and click on, I guess, resilience. Too much museum focus. I just realized that wisdom is like so cheap right now. How much do I care? Actually, speaking of cheap, aptitude? Ooh. Let's get some points here. God, speaking of cheap, look at spellcraft. Also, I'm realizing that when these things are as cheap as they are, Magic resources gained. Wait, does this also increase my 280? Does this help me? 287, it does. Oh. A lot of games out there. Exhausting. I feel like I need to change this ratio slightly. I can also level this up and it costs 580. No. That's way too expensive. All right, we're starting to cap on Psi. So many new games out there, and yet here's Matt simply just playing Final Fantasy IX again, as one do. All right, time for some cognitive shaping. Learn how to use space to improve your mental and magical capabilities. Yes, please. What do you think this does? Sorcery. All right, so memory expands your mind space, increases our mental cap and other stuff. Oh, Mr. Gibberish, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Matt. I appreciate that. And this expands my magical depth. So this just gives me more space. Create the world pillar. Create the world pillar and begin using agromancy to power to shape life and land. I don't know how to make this green yet. Learn nature. Costs 20,000 energy. Improve energy reserves. Neat. Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Mix as well. Being very generous. Appreciate you, Mr. Gibberish. Thank you very much. Oh God, I had five selected. Well, so base mental and energy resource caps, base magic and elemental resource caps. Interesting. You think it might be time to, I think it might be time to get this Urn of Expansion going again. The way to do that is going to be to get more stuff going. It says I have more loadouts. Oh, I can unlock another spellcraft. Hold on. What is this? Amass power. Primary expansion charm. Cantrip spell power. Are these cantrips? They are. Or kinetic mind. Harness a reflecting mind through casting. Generates mental resources and momentum on spell cast. I don't know what momentum does. 80% cantrip spell power. Sorry, so what does amass to do? The next cantrip spell you cast will be more powerful. So if that's the case, I would want to do a loadout that looks like this. It almost looks like I can't cast this. What is this? Not enough spell capacity. The maximum amount of magical density you can sustain in your loadout. Okay. I think this is good. So then I do something like this. My power, so amassed right now. So I think it cut my amass power, I think. Gather power and enhance a single cantrip with explosive power. I actually don't think I like this then. I think what I actually want is that other spell, right? The yellow one. This one. There we go. And I crit on it. Nice. Gather power into spark seems good though. Yeah, that's fair. That's a good call. All right, here we go. Can I get this up to 10? Just depends on how much spark we have. This is going up to plus 9, which is kind of sick. Because previously, I think we were only getting... Oh my goodness. Am I going to make it? Ah, I was just shy. That sucks. Oh well. Previously, we were only getting like +4, so it's neat to see all these numbers go up. All right, let's get you up to a sorcery of 5. Let's get this memory up as well. Picture, if you will, a spell. Now imagine that it's bigger than before. Like some kind of transformer mat, more than meets the eye. My capacity for the world is now up to 1.77k, which is exciting. All right, an expansion of urns. The urn expansion. We'll as soon as we grab this, we'll pop over to magic as well. And try and put some points into agility, I guess. Nope, never mind. What do you need? Oh, you need to get big. All right. So the next thing we're working on is we want to get Storm Shaper up. And I'm not entirely certain how to do that. This gives me more mastery here. This will level up expansion. Gives us more expansion spell power and lowers the cost. Very nice. Okay, those are all nice numbers. Good. All right, over here in magic, wizard. So yeah, if I can learn nature, I can learn the elemental glyph that creates the embodiment of nature. That seems fine. Trying to get some more agility up in here. How do we get that number? Yeah, I mean, we could chain towards it if we really wanted that. I could get Storm Shaper too. That's honestly fine. Learn how to harness even more spark. Unlocks 2 more storm shaping attributes. Yeah, I could just go channel into channel into channel. Or there's the suggestion somebody had, which was the supercharge the channel, which seems fine as well. So really quickly, as I'm leveling up my thaumaturgy here, I can get up to learn nature. So let's click on that one first. This is a decision point. Well, one of the things about nature is I could probably create the world pillar with it, right? So Spell book. Unlock. Let's see what we got here. Learn nature. Conjure life. Okay. Before we conjure life, let's do this big storm shaper that we're looking for. So under spellbook, under our loadout, let's get rid of this. And we're going to go amass power. Is this a cantrip? It is a cantrip. Oh, interesting. I cannot put another one up there. All right. Pew! Will this carry us all the way? You know what's funny? It might not. If it doesn't work, I'll just hit improved energy reserve because I have 11 seconds of channel. It might actually be that 4 channel sparks is what we need. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Couldn't quite make it. All right, let's do improved energy reserve. Enhances your storm reserves, enabling you to wield even more spark. All right, let's try this again in a second here. Hop over to Magic. We never play Magic on this channel. What about the magic in a young boy's heart? What about that kind of magic? All right, let's see if we can get up to Storm Shaper here. I kind of feel like by the time the 4th one is done, the first one will be able to be recast again, which is kind of fun. Yeah, each one looks like it's getting me about 150. Hey, what's up, Guinea Pig? Thank you so much for 13 months of support. I really appreciate it, friend. I think Spellcraft as an actual pagan is appropriate for my subiversary. Heck yeah. Am I storming off right now? It's possible. All right, Storm Shaper. Infuse Spark. I'm sorry. Oh, that's only 7.5. Requires 2 points in insufficient requirements to use effectively. Bind energy to the storm. Wait. Oh, this gives me base spark per second. Oh, that's kind of cool. And we have Storm Forging. Also requires Expert Storm. Energy resources gained. Elemental. Oh, energetic. Okay, well, that's because it's spark. Good. Really quickly, in the world here, I thought I had something that cost me 600. Aha! Tech advancements. That's new. That feels like it came out of nowhere. Learn how to use your advancements to improve your tools and your abilities. Sure. Okay, so definitely wants me to do nature. I have no actual idea what just happened. Okay, let's put a couple points into storm forging right now. Let's go to 5 and 5 for both. There's a new tab under research. All right, let me check that in just a second. Thank you for spotting it. All right, so 5 and 5. I should be producing passive levels of spark now. And it's going to find a weird equilibrium point. I don't quite know what it wants to do. All right, spell book. So you said under research, there's a new tab. Technology. Okay. Improved charms. Improved auras. Okay, so I don't have any of those right now. Nice. Okay. So yeah, the answer, my friends, is going to be to learn new spells. Too many tabs. You know what? Let's get up to 350. Let's get improved spark going here. This is pretty easy and pretty free for us to grab anyways. And then we could also learn improved conjure space while we're at it, right? You're excited for a treat? Oh my god. I hope Joe packed enough treats for everybody. All right, there we go. More storm mastery. It's going to get us another point in cantrip, which is kind of huge. Wait, no, it was just shy. Tragic. Amass power, though. There we go. All right. Spellbook. Loadout. Are you a cantrip? Everything is a cantrip. Fascinating. Why does it have a number on it? 2 stacked costs. How many times you can cast this spell before fully recharging? Interesting. It's weird that it has 2 charges. Then what? Oh, interesting. Do these stack? They do stack. And then it just sits there. So the world wanted 100 of this. My urn of urns. All right. Magic. Spellcraft. I had a friend show up at D&D and pronounced it can't rip, not cantrip, and we all giggled. You know, that could be one of those situations of a person who's only ever read the word, right? Train your body. Construct. Master conjure life. Master it again. Let's go to our spell book. All right. So the world still is interested in our world pillar, and that's fine. They can continue to think about that. The scholar doesn't care about these new resources. I mean, it cares about it a little bit. Over here in wizardry, nothing much has really changed. I kind of want to put some more points into wisdom over here. Get some skill. Is it time to get good? God, getting good sounds so exhausting though. Why get good when you can stay cozy? Exactly. All right, let's create the world pillar. Creates the world pillar and begin using agromancy, the power to shape life and land. All right. Wonder what that's going to do. Just say ta-da. All right. Ta-da! Agromancy. Empty plot. Plant a sapling. Requires 40 plants. Give me a second here. Under the School of Magic, I can probably upgrade. Yeah. Hopefully I can get some higher levels here. This is going to give me more corporeal. Doesn't make the spells any better, but that's okay. I think if I want more of this, I'm going to have to start producing it fairly aggressively. But under the world, I can now make a tree. And I have up to 8 of this. So what does tree do? So this costs 2 per second. Create and plant a sapling that will eventually grow into a tree. They've completely reworked Druidry, chat. Okay. Oak tree can be harvested for wood. Chop down an oak tree. This component is growing and needs some time. Wait, hold on. This is so different from before. This component is growing and needs some time. Create a void mass? What is happening? All right, so I'm growing all of these trees, y'all. What's up, Jeff? How's it going? So I have to wait 4 minutes for a tree to be ready to chop. Oddly specific. Oh, no, it says void moss. Unlocks void moss, a plant that passively generates verdant energy. Oh, that's good. I need 400 trees in order to do that. All right, well, I have 8 plots. So, like, let's use all of the plots to grow stuff, right? Yo, what's up, Zethian? Thank you so much for 35 months. Orban. All right, I'm going to go over dimensional. I have a bunch of points right now. Let's spend... let's actually change our loadout here. I don't think this skill is doing anything for me currently. Spellbook loadout. Oops, I just canceled my electric charge. That was silly of me. Brutal. All right, let's have 5 of these, please. You have orb emotes? You do now? Yep. You love to see them. My spell loadouts are bad. I don't know what I'm doing. So, magic, spellbook, loadout. There we go. Let's just try and get our foundation down a little bit more here. So what do I need? Max spell loadout. That's kind of interesting. Unlock level all spells. Oh, requires 5 skill. Oh, it's actually getting up there, you know? Hold on. Maybe I was being a little bit unfair. Attunement. Your spell books are bad and you should feel bad. This game probably? No. Speaking of spell books. Raise output. Oh, finally. There we go. Nice. Now the spells are doing something. I was kind of feeling like I was not quite feeling it. There we go. So raise our output. Glyph craft. Let's click on another glyph here. Weak reduces a spell's power, but also increases its spell weight. Or extended. Oh, extended is great. For more duration? Great. That seems really good for stuff like the plant growth that we're looking at, right? Yeah, 50 per level now. That feels impactful. All right, maybe time for more Scholar. Okay, let's turn this off and let's get some advanced mind going. It's draining our aura for the first time in a while. Speaking of that, Orb XP completed. Wow. More cantrip spell power. So I have these 2 levels right now, which is a little bit interesting. I could also put another point in these families. So I could be greater psionics, more divination spell power, or what was my other option here? Greater learning. Improves resource generation of reflective concepts. Man, what's a reflective concept? I don't know what that word means. I'm just going to make my divination spells better. This is all the stuff that I get when I cast a spell. Seems kind of like the bread and butter of this game, right? Spell Singer achievement. Fascinating. All right, Urniverns is at a nice even level. Now, can I chop down these trees? I can. Wait, it takes my skill? Oh my god. All right, please hold. Spellbook loadout. Apparently, oops. Let's unlock level all spells. Unlocks the ability to level up all spells at once. Because it looks like I'm going to need a lot of skill now. What is this even for? Spellbook, spells. Unlock our spell mastery there. Good. Oh my god, this cost me thaumaturgy when I cast it. Oh. What? Gather knowledge. Fascinating. It is expensive. I never noticed a spell that has another cost there either. So let's go to casting. Sorry, let's go to our spellbook loadout. Let's give it a longer duration here. Costs 150. Wait, I'm losing this currently. That's probably because of the concepts here. Yeah. Oh, wow. I leveled it up so aggressively, though. 27,000. Wow. Okay. Things are starting to click a little bit for me here. Things are starting to click. I think I want more. Wait. 185 per second? What have I done? Oh, I understand. Concepts. Crap. No. One. There we go. Shoot. Okay. So, in order to chop down a tree, I must have the skill to chop down a tree. Fascinating. Three per second. Wow. I wonder how much I get from one tree. I have my first 40 wood. -3 per second? This is so expensive. Chat. The heck? Okay, I've realized that the thing I really need to do... You ever chopped down a tree before? I haven't. I used to, well, camping... I used to really enjoy splitting lumber, but I've never actually chopped down a tree before. Restorative learning was reflective. If you want an example of reflective skill. I don't remember what restorative learning was, Matt. But thank you. I'm glad that clicked for you. Did not click for me. Good Lord. This poor tree. Okay, Scholar. So, things that we need to invest in. We need to invest in the Scholar's Aura. Massive amounts. I need this knowledge per second more than I possibly knew. All right, so that's up to 5 per second. Man. Serge can do the Captain America tearing the stump in half trick. I do think, what a fascinating, iconic memory we all have from that movie. How they managed to, like, make sort of a secondary thought something that strong. Plant growth speed, plant yield, druidic experience, the tech tree. Hidden. That's kind of cool. Should probably put 1 point in druidic magic. Oh, it costs wood and it costs greenium. That all makes sense. Oh, reflective. Concepts that return resources during development. Right. And this is reductive. Reduces the price of various things. Ah, so I like reductive. And concept. Concept is based on the total mastery of all concepts. Interesting. Okay. I have all of these numbers and they're all so low right now, chat. How sad is that? Okay, I have 100 logs right now. That's a problem. Okay, how do I make all of these go bigger? Is it maybe the world? Is this what's holding me back? Advanced wizard. Let's go back to our bread and butter. I think it wants you to unlock druidry decks, not sure. Yeah, so one of the issues I'm having right now with agronomy. Yes, it would be druidry. Yes, learns your ability to harness nature. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The void moss also seems really important, but no, good spot on the druidry. All right, learn how to improve your ability to harness nature. Yes, please. Druidry 2. Druidry. Increases natural resources. Base verdant energy capacity. Interesting. So let's get this up to about 1,000 again. just because these resources are all important. I guess we go back to growing trees. So the issue I'm having is this skill tax, right? Actually, no. I want more. I need more spell slots. Conjures even more spell books. Okay. Oh my god, it needs 6,000? Okay. So if I want that, let's see if I can make another 5 here. I can. Great. And let's put 5 over here. Great. Okay. So now let's head back to magic. I definitely can't. Ooh, Wizard's Aura and unlocks Cunning. Further mastery of the spell's casting unlocks 2 more wizardry attributes. I can master this knowledge again. Can probably master this as well. Nice. I don't think it gets me enough to level up anything, but it is making us stronger, which is always good. And let's raise our spell output again. This is going to make everything more expensive, but more powerful. Nice. Okay, now we're talking. Now we got some haymaker magic right now. And what's this? Research available. Yes. Okay. You know what? Let's try and be a druid. Let's lock in on druid stuff. So in our loadout, Right. Oh my god, that's actually so expensive now. I do need one of these here. Because it costs me knowledge in order to even use these spells, which is kind of unreal. Looks like I also need more mana. Hold on. Maybe I'm kind of out of my element here. 12,000? Okay, hold up. All right, I've gone too far. I have over, that's so funny. I have over leveraged myself. What does this cost to upgrade? If it costs knowledge, does that mean I'm getting stupider when I cast them? I believe so. So I'm trying to invest a bunch of these points into leveling up my regen and my maximum mana. Because right now I'm kind of feeling like I've overextended these particular resources. So it's at 427, 436. $436 goes up to 445. That's really funny. I was like, all right, my spells are too cheap. 3 seconds later, oh no. Finding that balance for druidry is going to be very interesting. 12,000 for one channel spell. Holy moly, eh? Do I care about aptitude right now? Increases divining spell power. It does make it hit harder. It's like if I'm going to cast the spell, right? You could also just reduce the caster level when you cast the expensive stuff. Nani? How do I do that? Oh! I can just knock the output level down 1. Thank you very much. I don't know if I want to do that much micro, but yeah, I think going down 1 level is a really good catch. Thank you so much, Lord. Appreciate that. I think that's a really good balance between what I can actually cast and my existing mana regen right now. Huge. It prevents regretting of upgrades later on. So it looks like one of the things they got rid of in the early playtest versions, you'd also level up your spells individually. It looks like they simplified that into a way that like all of your spells level up, which I think is maybe a little bit better because it got a little bit too like finicky in my opinion. So that's cool. All right, let's get this to 30, 35, and 20, and then we're going to go back and try and be a druid again. Spellbook loadout. I'd argue it promoted trying out different spells and techniques. Yes and no. Some of the problem would be you just have to be like, oh, right. It was this continual chore of having to go back to your spell book to make sure that you didn't forget to upgrade something, right? Like this game already has so many knobs that it wants you to like fiddle with at all times. I like that I'm getting 5 per second and I'm now dealing with volumes of like, you need 2,000 for your next upgrade. Speaking of which, let's go to the Scholar here and can I upgrade this a little bit? I absolutely can. Now it's at 6 per second. Now we're talking. Don't tell the tech oligarchs that exponential growth gets harder at some point. Wait, hold on. Are you intimidated by my staggering rates? Come on down to Serge's staggering rates. Mathematically, they don't make sense. But we won't let that stop you. All right, maybe I'll stop at 29 and 34. Just trying to get these numbers to line up a little bit more in ways that make me happy. Mental resources gained. That would, I mean, this does? No. Mana regen is not mental. Okay, so we want to be a druid. In order to be a druid, I need, it feels like I need growth, knowledge, and then skill would be my thought for this spellbook loadout. Growth, knowledge, skill. And then let's actually try and get a level up here before we go too much further. And that'll level up divining. Should. Sorry, give me 1 second, friends. I have a message I have to check. He has to address it immediately. I mean, this is so silly. It's my hairdresser. And she wants to move my appointment. And so I was like, all right, let me check my calendar. But I want to check my calendar in front of everybody. But I also want to be fairly responsive because, like, if she's busy enough that she has to text me, then I want to, I want to respect that. Magic, spellbook. All right. Am I spending all of my skill on something I don't want to be spending my skill on? How much do these cost? 4,000. My goodness. Who knew it was so expensive to be a wizard? All right, let's get in here. Natural resources gained. Base verdant capacity. Who knew it was so expensive to be a wizard is a great quote. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I just realized we're capping on space. So let's go into dimensional space really quickly and let's fix that with... Let's do 5 points in containment. Really need to get passive thaumaturgy going at some point. Aha! Druidry, level 2. Taking Druid to the next level. So we have access to natural expansion. Increases the size of your agromancy nodes. Or Life Weaver. Improves weaving effectiveness and void moss yield. So if I want void moss, I need to chop the tree. I'm going to chop this tree. And remember that it's extremely expensive. My skill! It looks like if I chopped one more tree, probably 4 trees needed to get to void moss, eh, chat? Unless... Seems like a skill issue. Dang, man. Everybody watches one game and all of a sudden they think they're a wizard. All right, I see what's up. Okay, I definitely don't need double conjure life here. I don't have the mana to sustain it. So I think what I'm going to do, let's go over to the spell book. Let's go to our loadouts. And let's change these 2 out. There we go. I can also level up my leaf. Confirm level up. Back to the world. What does the Life Weaver do? Improves weaving effectiveness and void moss yield. So I don't need any of those right now. It does give me points in Druidry, Grove, and Swift, for whatever that means. Natural expansion. Increases the size of your nodes. Is this tree chopped yet? No. $174. Yeah, I need to chop 2 more trees. Oh, recovering. Oh my God. Oh, this is a corporeal, so I don't get any more resources out of it. This is just for plant growth. Interesting. Verdant energy capacity. Now we're fine. Yeah, the slow struggle to chop down trees is going to be very interesting, getting up to gather space. Has anybody got any suggestions or ideas of ways that I could probably scale this up that isn't just kind of brute forcing it? Because like it looks like I can get... The bottleneck is really the skill right now. I don't know what weaving is so far. I don't think tree chopping is weaving. Maybe it's if I go through scholar research here. Last time we hit this point, did we find something interesting in scholar? I think maybe if I went through scholar research, plant growth speed, plant yield, but nothing here is giving me more skill. Corporeal divination cantrip. Let's try being a druid, chat. Maybe that'll help us. Oh, we could try technology again. Yeah, good call. More spells for more skills. Big if true. Improved auras. Oh, improved tools. So I need 1 green. I have no idea how to get that though. I need to get 1. I have no idea what that is. Artistry? Oh, I just need to get points in Druid. So if I get up to, if I get 28 more points in this skill tree, we'll get there. Didn't even realize I was leveling this up enough that I could get another point there. Okay, we're capping on space again, dimensional. Put 5 points in here. And then, yeah, I'll put 5 more points into containment, I guess. One of the big things I'm doing currently is just trying to spend my resources as they cap, you know what I mean? All right, under Scholar now. Mental resources. Are you mental? Divining cantrip. Sorry, this is a 3,000. All right, well, these are capping a little bit here. So let's work on upgrading our mentality cap right now. Level up the resource, not the spell. I mean, it's a combination of both, unfortunately. I wish it was that simple. All right, and now let's get 5 points in intellect here. My orb leveled up. Huge. We love it when our orb levels up. Orb advancement. So now under research. 170. I could become Druid level 2. That would cost me 170. What would it get me? Yeah, you know what? I'm all in on being a druid, chat. I'm all in on being a druid. There you go. Level 2 druid. So now, I'm so powerful. Do I want to spend all of these points currently? Probably. If this gets to 60. Lets me get even more resources. Hey, what's up, EC? How's it going, friends? Have you heard the good news about Orb? Are you Orb enjoyers, chat? You're also streaming Orb of Creation? Oh my god, how far are you? All right, first question, I suppose. How much of this game did you play before today? You were pondering Orb? Good. Good. We are in fact pondering Orb, so I don't know if I'm further ahead of you than not. I'm on Druidry right now, 100 hours before. Nice, okay. I was at about, wait, hold on. I've been playing this game today for 3 hours. I had half that. You're ended about the same place as me? Okay. Well, welcome everybody. I mean, that's timely, that's convenient. A continuation. I feel like I've really hit a wall right now with a lot of what I'm doing right now feels very slow, which is kind of unfortunate. I feel like I'm in a little bit of a druidry rut. Start trying to upgrade my plots, I guess. Gotta find skill generation. Gotta find a thom generation. I agree. Some kind of drut. Some kind of druid rut. You know it. If I tried having fun and making friends, maybe. Thank you so much for the raid, everybody. Hi, my name is Serge. Full-time, family-friendly Canadian creator over here on twitch.tv. I'm very excited to ponder Orb. The Orb looks very big. Last time I was at like 20,000 or so. Well, I am sitting at every point of thaumaturgy we have increases our Orb mana capacity, which is kind of huge. So yeah. All right, I think Void Moss, 400 wood Void Moss is the way to go. So let's chop another tree here. My spellcraft seems underleveled. My spellcraft. This? Oh, that costs 9. Wow. Yeah, I could have some more of that, couldn't I? That's valid. Got a dip for a meeting, but I hope your pondering is chill and excellent. Thank you so much for the raid, friends. I really appreciate it. Spell mastery rate. Interesting. I could also probably get this advanced wizardry now. While we wait for things to pop off. I say that, and yet I just spent all of my, what is this, knowledge on stuff, but whatever. All right, can I level you up? Mastery is so hard to come by, chat. Feels very expensive. Am I happy over here? Kind of. Let's go to the world. I have some pretty cheap upgrades I can do. Do I? Is that true? Put some stuff into Urn of Urns. Okay. I can now create Void Moss. Unlocks Void Moss. It's a big moment. Creates base verdant energy per second. Requires Void Moss. How do I get Void Moss? Oh, this is stuck. So I have to wait for this tree to get fully chopped down first. I understand. Create a fruit tree. Unlocks druidry levels. Okay, so this is now out of the way. So presumably I need a blank plot first. Plant seedling. Is that what I need? I don't know. Let's unlock some druid levels here. Unlocks the ability to raise your druid levels. Raise druidry. Max Druidry increases the maximum speed for harvesting and maximum size for weaving. I still don't know what weaving means. The tooltip says that seedlings grow into moss. Oh, there we go. Nice. Thank you. So that's going to start giving me some passive greenium. So this is now weaving, correct? Is it? I don't know what weaving is yet, chat. Available action, extract the void moss. Siphons magic out of the void moss for a short burst of elemental resource. Destroys it. Oh, okay. Weaving is related to stuff. So weaving combines energy and materials together to create something. How much does actual modify it? Growth size, growth cost. Increases void moss yield as well. Great. This is also good because if I can get up to 5 points of this, then well, it gets me one step closer to that magical ability, which I was going to use for more chop chop. Aaron earned an iron urn, and so did Serge. Love my urns. Love to earn. Let's go for another natural expansion here. Let's make 2 more of these, I suppose. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, chat. There's no way to know. This is also weird because it seems like it requires a fairly steady amount of micro to keep going. Whereas oftentimes, I mean, I guess there was, when you're making water and stuff in the base game before, or in the early access version before, there was like some amount of fiddling back and forth. But I am curious if I'm going to have to continuously go back and forth and like plant a bunch of crops and then harvest a bunch of crops and rinse and repeat. What's up, Insane Cat? Let's get this up to 5. So how many plots do I have now? I don't even know. All plot sizes are bigger. In the original game, you're always busy doing something. It never became idle. No, but at no point did I feel like you had to do crop stuff, right? Of like go back and plant a thing and then harvest a thing over and over, right? Like typically you would level something up and then it would permanently give you a bonus. I mean, I guess that's not entirely true. There was the paper stuff, right? You'd harvest paper and you'd spend paper, but like not like this, you know? All right, so with this, we have the growth of our first ever naturally generating verdant moss. Let's make a tree. Gather space, 10K. Gather space together and form aspects of the old world. Huge. I mean, I guess if I wait for that to happen. I'm like, not even that far from it. I could just change my spells, make that a thing. Am I happy with where we are here? I kind of want to get 5 more points in Druidry. $25, $35. You know what, actually, you know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should infuse mana. And for that to happen, here's an idea. Let's get our cooldowns a little bit lower right now. So for that, I need Zappaday to happen. Should have clicked on these first, actually. Resume the zappening. Yep. All right, I want one more level in agility, and then I want to put a point or two into infuse mana, because I'm feeling like my mana regen's gone a little bit downhill again, right? You found passive Thom. Oh, Elcor. Are you further ahead than me, or did you go in a slightly different direction? I got a feeling if I go to the world and I click on this one, oh, gather space. I got a good feeling about this. +1 world aspect slot. What does that do? I'm excited. You started a little after me and yet you still found it. Congratulations, huge. All right, 10 million. So under aspects, the workshop. All right, so I need more wood. Great. All my homies love wood. I take it back. None of my homies love wood. All right, anything else leveled up yet? I mean, I could technically level this up now. Give me another point in divining. Okay, so I need 400 wood. It's time to chop down some trees, chat. Tragically, it's time to chop down some trees. Yeah, rest in peace, tree. You've got access to the Revenant, but I won't say what it is. Valid. Thank you, friend. Yeah, it's improved concepts. I mean, honestly, getting up to skill, it feels like my big bottleneck on a lot of stuff is skill. It's either under improved wizardry or, yeah, I either need to save up for 50 concepts. Let's do both. Let's actually do both of these. Let's just grind a couple of these resources for a second here while we wait for our concept to go up. The tree has become chopped. Oh yeah, I need like 30 skill before I try and chop another tree, right? Actually, in the meantime, through world, through agromancy, through druidry, as long as I'm not spending, I'll do natural expansion still. I do keep spending high amounts of my purple, but that's okay. Casting level's gone up again, good. Okay, under magic, let's try advanced wizardry. Gives me the wizard's aura and cunning. What does that mean? All right, cunning. Insufficient requirements. Requires expert wizardry level 2 to do that. Sharpens all cantrips. That's kind of cool. And wizard's aura. There it is. There it is. Thaumaturgy per second. Huge. All right. Gives me even more cantrip spell power. Getting to wizardry level 2 is actually probably doable as well. Love to be a level 2 wizard. All right, let's do it. So that's going to give us even more spell power. So that means when I go back over here, I actually don't know how much of a difference that made. All right, let's go back to concepts. And I feel like our strength in world is pretty strong. Let's get our mind a little bit stronger too. So that's going to make scholar stuff cheaper. And scholar's getting a little bit expensive, right? So super valid. Now that you have plants, can you grow a treat for Juniper? She's staring me down. That's so valid. Poor Juniper. She deserves better. Matt, why do you not have treats? How could you do this to your beloved beast? More thaumaturgy per second. And honestly, like, even if it's a small number, the fact that we just get it passively now is incredibly huge. I want to get the Wizard's Aura up to level 5 while I continue to passively make other things. And then we'll go to the workshop and we'll actually, you know what we could do right now? Let's chop another tree while we wait. So let's grow another tree. Oh, I guess I have to wait for that tree to grow before I can chop it. That's valid. Insufficient required level to use effectively. I wonder how much better it is once you get to that level. Okay, I have enough skill that I could chop down another tree, or I was waiting for 50. I could just do the improved concepts right now. I kind of accidentally grinded to a level that just supports that now. Let's find out. Start practicing even more advanced scholarisms while focusing on enhancing your concepts. What have I done? We have retention. Gives me even more concept XP. Okay, and compartmentalization. The ability to decipher and dissect comes under the scholar attribute. Interesting. Well, I can just learn 5 of these because I have the resources for it, and that'll let me buy more spells just in general. All right, under Magic Wizard now, I can infuse more mana, which you love to see. Oh God, I'm having so much fun. This stupid game, it's taking over everything. How does one extract themselves from a game like this? This is Surge enrichment? Yeah. So true though. Do you think I can afford 5 points in this? It's more mana regen. I should. I'm gonna go for it. Even if I can't, even if I shouldn't, I will. I'm actively in a meeting that I normally avoid so that I can play Orb. Oh, that's so funny. You're in a meeting so you can have the game running in the background. I won't tell anybody. Get a pet who will turn off your computer. I just brought my computer off the floor. My computer will be safe from any of these destructive pets. All right, Wizard's Aura is at 5. That was my goal. Cunning is at 5. I want to get attunement to 25 just because I like round numbers. And then the other thing that I want to do is I want to get my infused mana to 20. We've managed to raise our mana regen from the 400s up to the mid 600s. That feels very good. The good news is there's an actual end to this game. Heron, I regret to inform you, they added a bunch of new game plus. Oh, you know. Yeah, you know. Yeah, all right. Okay, as long as you know. That's so funny. All right. So now, let's chop down another tree. So I needed 400. Now I can make, oh, I don't have enough skill, Lamau. Shortly, I'll be able to make the workshop. All right, there you go. Our infused mana is up. God, I forgot what a bop the soundtrack to this game is. All right, continuously casting these 4 spells over and over, trying to get up to 15 and 8 as we slowly get more skill. I'm not going to spend any of it. What do I need for the dimensional thingy? 20. Okay. Okay, we're at 15 for Druidic Attachment. So improves our natural resource generation. So that's going to help with the passive generation of all the greenium that we're trying to make. You played this game for 135 hours in early access. Man, I could have easily put those hours in. My big mechanism to protect myself was being like, sometimes I play this game in a way that's like unhealthy. I don't know. I worry about that sometimes. Okay, 4 more levels. We get another orb advancement level. Only playing on Steam seems like a good control for time explosions. You'd think so. You'd think that this would protect me. I regret to inform you. It doesn't. Yep, we get our last skill here, and we get our point, and I'm gonna put that into Axe Chop Chop. Thank God it's only on Steam. I'm safe. Continues to play Orb. Yeah, I don't think you are safe, Heavy Arm. You know, the more you say it, the more I'm actually worried for you. If I gaslight myself enough, I'll be safe. I'm glad we can all enable each other. All right, so Druid XP is done. So now if I go to Scholar Concepts, Research, where was it? Expert, Technology here. So improved tools. I was excited about this one because it hopefully makes my life better. I actually don't know if that's true or not. But no, it costs skill. I have to do it. That's tragic. I was saving all that skill too. You'd have more time for this if you weren't already so busy with an incremental MMO. Incredible. I mean, this is still good. This is still good. This is still important. I'm going to need wood for all kinds of stuff. I want this tool. I don't know what else I was spending that other druid point on anyways, right? Okay, I've basically capped on thaumaturgy. You know what? Let me invest that in more mana regen then, because that feels to be like my current bottleneck. All right, welcome to the world. You want me to spend my hard-earned skill over here? I'm not going to. I'm not going to do it. We are going to go to the world, though. We're going to go to dimensional, and I'm going to put some more points in these. You know, I don't think I need green anymore. Let's go to our magic. Let's change our spell book. Let's cut green. And then I can level up a spell here as well. Confirm knowledge mastery. That's going to level up primary, slightly more spell power, and more reduced stuff. And I don't know what wizardry effects are. All right. Increases all of your wizardry effects. So if I click on this, does that make my 709? Oh, wow. Okay. So anything with the hat. So that gave me bonuses to almost this entire tab. Oh, that's really cool. Okay. I could also be trying to do a multiplier on these, but I think I'm still shy enough on mana that I'm not going to worry about it. I'm up to 850. Not bad, not bad. Okay, back to the world. Back to skill. I have 40 skill. That means I can build the workshop. Manifest a space to create powerful tools and structures. So now we have the workshop up top. Oh my God, I'm glad I had 40. Artificing skills. Learn the attributes you can develop as an artificer. Sure. Oh, 1.0 finally released? Yeah. Hey, it came out today. You haven't missed it by much. So, develop artifacts for 100 skill. Man, this skill is brutal. Unless I'm missing something somewhere. You know what? I think I am going to look into a cantrip skill here. Wait, what do I need for this? You know what? Let's take a second here and let's get 2 more spell slots because I feel like I'm constantly changing my loadout. And I wonder if I just did this, if I'd be happier. So this is a expansion charm. Do one of my skills magnify charms? Creates a burst of empowered mental output, improving passive mental resource. It's not mental. That is not the skill I thought it was. They are cantrips, so this does help. Okay, I just need to get to 4. Oh, that's skill. That's not electric. I'm silly. Mubby. Well, may as well, while I'm over here, do some other stuff. Man, Serge. To be fair, that does kind of look like a lightning bolt, right? Right? I can't be the only one who's seen that. It's all skills. All right, back to the spell book. That's skills. That's wood. That's skill. All right. Spell loadout. Mono skill, chime chat. Mono skill. Oh. Oh, skill per second. Yes. Oh my God, it's finally happened. Huge. I just have to chop down more trees now. capability. Increases my capacity for skill. That's very funny. All right, back to the agromancy. Oh, right. So let's go to the world. Let's go to the trees. Let's chop down the trees. And we'll replant it afterwards. I'm capping on greenium. That's exciting. I could probably put like 5 points here, couldn't I? Is this verdant capacity? It is. Great. So, seems weird to be spending skill on something else. Oh, I accidentally clicked 5. Lamau. Dang it. Okay, well, that's fine. So, that'll give us more capacity for both green and a bunch of stuff here. Let's go to the world. And I feel like whenever I'm capping on capacity, I just put it into containment, right? This is just more capacity for literally everything in the game, right? Seems good. So you're mental and natural. So I could also put 5 points into here. No, not quite up to there. How's our scholar looking? Retention. Base mental stats. Hold on. Hold on. Massive. All right, so let's chop down another tree, I suppose. So this somehow got more expensive, and I don't know how. I have the ability to level up my attunement and stuff from down here. Pretty happy about that. We are making good wood. Unlock fruit tree, a tree that can periodically be harvested for wood, or pardon me, for fruit. Interesting. All right, so now if I go back to the workshop, nice, I can turn wood into more passive skill finally. God, this took me forever. All right, I guess the next thing I'm saving up for then is either construction, how to learn and build simple structures, or I could get into develop artifacts. You might want to fix up your source skills. Which ones are source skills, Aram? Looks like my man is good. I could probably bump this up one more now. Let's go to level 5 spells here. Yeah, now we're cooking. You already addressed that one? Okay. Fantastic. Let's grow another tree over here. Makes all the cantrips stronger. Okay, so I'm at 100 now in the workshop. I can develop artifacts. What's that going to do for me? Is this how I get like the wand and stuff from before? Construct an artifact. No discoveries available. Well, that's disappointing. Learn about conductors, like the people who make trains happen. Learn how to construct the spell-empowering conductor. Writing a negative review immediately. Aha! All right. A conductor that builds up magic for an explosive effect. And there's the amulet. Okay, great. So now I have one of these. So, what does this do? I'm mastering it. A conductor that builds up magic for an explosive effect. Your next spell, every 15 seconds, we get a pretty big multiplier on something. That's kind of cool. We're just slowly getting better at it. I prefer conductors that make orchestras happen. Sounds fake. Orchestras don't just happen, chat. Let's chop down another tree. Try and get more passive... more passive skill coming in. I like that we can farm skill. I prefer more orchestras to randomly happen. I agree. We got to do one of those. What's that genre of video called where they're like out in the world and like, you won't believe what happened. And then like a full like 5-piece orchestra band. That's not a full band. It's not more than 5 people. You know what I mean? Like they show up like a tuba's going down the escalator and then, yeah, flash mob. Is that what you're looking for? Do you want more flash mobs to exist? I get so much like secondhand awkwardness and embarrassment. I think I'd be really embarrassed, really uncomfortable if a flash mob just suddenly appeared next to me. Ooh, raise the druidry level. Yeah, let's give that a try. So I'm now a level 2 druid. Fascinating. I cannot grow any more trees. I'm sitting here uncomfortably waiting for things to show up. Head back to the workshop, I suppose. Blast Staff Mastery. Isn't there a dimensional space skill that gives yourself more plot space? It is quite expensive, and it also costs nature stuff. But as well, it doesn't look like it actually gave me that much more. But I guess I could take a look at it, right? So magic. God. Magic. Spellbook. Loadout. I guess Life Weaver is also important here because it'll make it easier for me to get more passive greenium as well, right? Give me a second here. I can level these up. Yeah, confirm mastery. Yeah, I'll confirm my mastery. What's up? And this also lets me level up charm, which is going to be more charm power and lower charm cost. Nice. Can I finally afford you? I can. That'll let me level up cantrip as well. Maybe just shy. Still, that's fine. How are my scholar researches? Scholar research. We could look at some more stuff here. Improves your infusion and casting type attributes. Greater Rest causes passive elemental generation and spell cooldown speed to increase after not being used for 30 seconds. I don't think I want to do that. I'm kind of... The greater casting seems really good. Wait. Costs electricity? I just have that passively. I've got one more orb I could be doing here. Greater Scholar the Second seems really strong as well. This is going to give me 2 more points in everything. All right, so let's take a look at these numbers, right? 1, 10.2, 20, 3, 8. Come on, big number. Also 1.35k. Not massive. So a lot of the stuff under Scholar, oh, it was mostly like aura based. Yeah. That's still fine. Gave me levels on all of that. That needs Expert Scholar to use. Ooh, +1 spell capacity. Is that down here? Your auras make more resources. I believe my aura. Wizard's aura gets me more thaumaturgy. That's kind of huge. I could technically level both of these up. Would I feel sad about that? No, I don't think I would. All right, let's grab them both. Increase my mana generation. And actually, while that's happening, I could put another point into more magic generation. Yeah, good catch on the Scholar stuff is very powerful, but kind of feels like it's hidden in like 3 different things. One of my favorite D&D friends is a min-maxer, and I feel like I'm seeing a view into his characters and their downtime. Man, it's tough. I remember when I first started getting really into TTRPGs, one of my buddies was like a massive like min-maxer power gamer. And it's very challenging when you have one of those in your friend group, eh? Because it kind of like either one person kind of hard carries or it causes a bit of like a cold war. I don't know. How have y'all ever dealt with that? Wait, that was way more expensive than I thought. I didn't get both of these. Why did I think I had enough resources to get both of these? Need another technological advancement. All right, we got big numbers over here. Let's do physical shaping. Unlocks physicality and spirality. Just ask the min-maxer to help everyone else with it. Oh, for making their characters? I've always found that making a character is a profoundly personal thing, though. So I've unlocked physicality and another thing, and I don't know. Oh, they're over here. Physicality. Requires expert expansion. And spirituality. Base spatial resource rate. Interesting. I guess this just gives me like 5 free resources that I can click in here pretty easily. From a GM's perspective, it sucks out loud for balancing when one player's been maxed and everyone else is just playing a simple game. Yeah, right? Like it just makes it tough for everyone else who's kind of just there to vibe. All right, I have so much knowledge. I should spend these points on something. Looks like what I actually want to spend it on is right here. More caps, ironically. I'm going to spend the resources on my ability to hold more of the resource. What do you think? Nice. Do I need room for more memory? I could buy, if I can buy 5 of those, I think I will, right? Power gamers aren't as much of a problem in the sort of games that I play. It's hard for one guy to roll over everything when the group needs to be good at different things. That's valid. That's also super valid. Like a good GM can handle that, but it does make like combat encounters in particular hard. Because like if you have somebody who's maximized their combat skills and you go into a fight and like, well, this like glances off one person and one shots the other. And like, what do you do, right? Learn how to build some simple structures. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I need more trees to be chopped. All right, please hold. You're off to bed. Hey, good night, kids. I ran a game with a guy that went to level 20, and to his credit, he checked with me about certain combos of how to do things. Oh, that's sweet. Wait, what do you mean level all? This will attempt to level all spells in your spell book, given that you meet the requirements and you have the resources. Oh, that's fun. All right, we're back on the skill grind, everybody. Time to chop some trees. Goodbye, the trees. Hello to more trees. Now, we want to upgrade these ever so slightly. Oh, I'm out of greenium. Crap. You know what? Maybe I do. Hold on. Let's just grind. Let's grind skill until we can duplicate our spellbook and get some more slots, because I feel like I'm constantly changing the slots out, right? This is the same sort of problem as a person bringing a CDH deck to a table of tier 1s. I mean, that's valid. Nobody ever just wants to talk to somebody, because talking is conflict, and conflict is exhausting. It's so free, Storm Reserves, but I don't want to click on something. My numbers are so nice and round that I don't want to click on things. You know what I mean? I can click on academic here. That's pretty free. Orb XP. Love to level up my orb. We want expert expansion. That's so cheap. Now, I believe there was something in expansion level 2 that was yelling at me. There it is. A space for holding extra resources. Let's continue to infuse our mana. That gives you more loadouts, not more spell slots. I mean, even more loadouts would be great, because if I could hot tab between them without having to constantly go back and forth, I would love that. My last PC as an anarcho-communist wizard in an urban fantasy game who is part of the faction that's most associated with power sortie types, yeah, I totally didn't want to have conflict in conversations. All right, duplicate spellbook 3. Okay, I don't understand how the spellbook works. Loadout. Where do I keep different loadouts? How do I keep a different loadout, chat? What am I misunderstanding here? Top right. How do I switch between them? All right, well, that's my skill one. And now I need a loadout that gets me greenium, right? So for green, I believe, what was I doing for green? It was like this, right? Can we give a brownie point to Zach Quicksilver, please, and thank you? Zach, my hero. All right, let's go to the workshop. Let's get one more point over here in capability. And now, Unlocks paper. Right, no, I need to go to the world. I need to go to Argomancy, and I need to plant some trees again. And then in Druidry, I need to get a bunch of greenium going because I wanna get a little bit more natural expansion happening. Oh, I'm capped on thaumaturgy. There we go. There we go. A little bit of Life Weaver should give us our more natural passive greenium. Let's level up the attunement again. We're up to 1.77 thousand mana regen right now, by the way, friends. How spooky is it the next gather space is for 10 million? Yeah, especially when not too long ago. Remember when our cap for space was 100? And now our cap for space is 46,000? All right, the workshop. The workshop requires more trees. So I want to scale up my tree growing area right now, right? I don't know if I've been, maybe, oh, I do have access to 10 plots now. Interesting. Wonder how I get more of that. Maybe I want more natural resources gained. Maybe that'll help. Just wondering how I can scale this whole process up, right? Not too worried about my energy cap, so like vigor doesn't excite me. D&D and its immediate relatives tend to be the most susceptible to things like min-max power imbalance. At the end of the day, every class is primarily a description of what do you fight. Some combination of mechanics is always better than other ones. Yeah. And I mean, I think the other thing, and correct me if I'm mistaken, is I'm not a huge D&D enjoyer, but I do like the theory craft stuff. I think one of the big things in D&D is they want to give people the opportunity to do cool broken stuff and sort of let your own play group decide what is and what is not allowed. Because it's very funny that you can build something that's suboptimal, but at the same time, like, it's impossible to include that many options and perfectly balance them all. So they're like, let's just have some fun. I'm going to click on 5 cunning here because it's going to give me more cantrip ability. Love cantrips. Does wood count as a natural resource per chance? It does. So yeah, when we chop trees, having more wood scaling is a good call. I can put 5 more points into spellcraft just because it's so cheap. Also, every time we level up, we get like a big infusion of mana, so I can use cheap level ups to like cast all my expensive spells. Do I want to level up my aptitude as well? Sure. What is this doing? It gives me more divination spell power, so it just makes my spells pop a little bit harder. D&D is fundamentally a war game. You can absolutely roleplay with it, but it started solely as a scaled down personal war game. The DNA is still there. Yeah. And that's okay, right? No shame in that. Lots of things are balanced with the current book. It's especially true with Pathfinder. Neat. I have 25 years of thoughts with this, and I don't feel like typing them out. Uh-huh. Am I at least on the right track, or are you like, oh, Serge, you precious idiot child, you? All right, can I chop another tree is the next question. I believe that I can. Switch to the skill loadout, my friends. It's more like watching someone get out their level 1 thoughts when you're in a post-grad course. Damn. Shivam just hit me with your but a little baby. Deserved. Let's click on fruit trees, shall we? Ooh, wait, I could become another even larger druid. Oh my god. That isn't Shivam, is it? What? Who isn't? Produces fruit. Requires 6 spaces? Yeah, last time I checked, I was. Hold on. I forgot that I need a little bit of purple in here. I mean, after hanging out, being subbed to the community for 84 months, I hope I had a good idea who I was talking to. Oh, what is this? What the heck is a wood axe? Oh my god. Oh god. Enhances passive energetic resources. I didn't even realize I'd unlocked a chop chop. You gotta spend wood to make wood, chat. Bought the workshop, never looked at the workshop. I've clicked on a couple of things and it doesn't necessarily always immediately pop in front of me what I'm supposed to be using them for, to be frank. But also I'm bad at video games, so like, you know, maybe that's a me problem, right? I have 2 of these. When do I get an iron axe? I don't know. All right, I can either do artificer crafting or I could learn how to make an amulet. They both cost, let's do artificer crafting. Unlocks paper. So I believe we take wood and we turn wood into paper. Then what? And then I have engineering over here. Improves your capacity for constructing and reducing costs. Craftsmanships. Increases your crafting power. Oh, I can make bookcases. Further improves the capacity and utilization of your resources. Sure. And then you get to write a worldwide ultimate novel. A buddy of mine just published a book. Speaking of writing novels. I really need to just buy it. I need to buy it and read it as an act of extremely low-lift friendship. Kindest thing you can do to a friend. Just take time and read their book. Man. What a thought, eh? All right. I want to buy 4 of these. Unlocked night light novels, productivity minus 20. Yeah. No, it wasn't Andrew that published the book. My friend Jarrett. I've bought and read some terrible novels for friends, and always will do so. I've also read some great novels, books from friends. Yeah. Okay, so before I start making paper and other crafts, I kind of want to just like go through and grab all this stuff. Support your friends making art? Heck yeah. So the hope here is now that I'm getting more crafting power, what little paper I'm going to make becomes good and cool. All right, there we go. Engineering done. Crafting. God, it always takes skill. Ah, okay, let's go back to the world. Let's go back to here. Let's plant more trees. Let's go to Druidomancy. Which was the one I care about? This one? This one's actually really expensive right now. You know what? I might take this. Oh, wait, another plot has arrived? No, that's not how math works. I tried to read the first of 3 books my friend published, but they're just so much sophomoric self-insert edgy wish fulfillment that I couldn't make it first the past chapter. But you still tried. You still tried. And you can look your friend in the eye and say, I read your book. And then you can say, wasn't for me. But at least you tried. Okay, I'm capping, actively capping. We're gonna upgrade our wisdom for some more magic cap. We're gonna increase our infused mana there. Actually, it looks like I can upgrade my aptitude again while I wait for things to level up here. All right, how are my resources looking? They're looking okay. I feel like I'm jumping back and forth between a lot of tabs constantly instead of like really being able to focus in one area, but that's okay. So aptitude continues to make my spells hit a little bit harder. What does this give me? It gives me 6,000. I kind of feel like I should go back to leveling up that concept. Let's go to restorative learning. Because then every time I level up, the cost of spells is getting so huge now that getting more oomph out of my oomph when I level something up seems like it would be pretty cool and good. What does cunning do right now? Sharpens all cantrip spells again. All right, we're gonna save up to 50,000. Oh, this is funny. This was at one point I was offered a technology that if I did nothing, 30 seconds for greater rest. Man. Nah, I'm good. I'm just trying to think of how many times I'll actually do nothing for 30 seconds. All right, let's get another tree growing here. Okay, I got all this skill. Now, make paper happen. How much paper are we making here? Wait. Oh, it uses a different thing than I thought it did. So what happens when it's happening here? It is, I have 13 paper. I'm going to make a bookcase. We're making bookcases. Bookcases developed. All right, the Scholar's Book increases caps. The Magical Book increases your base magic resource rate. That is going to be a multiplier on so much stuff. That's massive. All right, time to turn everything into paper. Everything into paper, chat. Well, I'm basically capped on knowledge. Wait, where'd it go? 25. All right. So now I'm going to make 5 of these. No, 4 of these. You could use some greater rest. Same though. Learn how to construct attribute empowering amulets. No. All right, let's go to the scholar area. Let's give ourselves some more mentality. Scholarism, artificer. Use scholarism to improve the XP rates of various abilities. Interesting. While that was all popping off, I put another point into infused mana. We're at 2.5 thousand kilograms per second. I don't know how that makes sense, but here we are. Generate more XP with concepts and Concept speed, reflective power. You know what? I don't know what these are, but I'm pretty sure if I level them up. Oh, speaking of leveling stuff up, let's get these nice even numbers. There we go. If I level these up into nice round numbers, we can get into another skill point. It'll give us a cognitive advancement and a technological advancement. That seems good to me, eh, chat? And then we can study magic for 5 more points. All right, we're capping on knowledge. So let's go to wizardry, and I guess we'll put it into wisdom. Oh, that was 5. Oh, crap. I was like, why did that spend so much? All right. Research available. Great. Under technology? No, nothing's really here. Okay, so now we wait for our trees to grow. No, my trees grew. So I can chop another tree. Great. Orb complete. We can level up our constructs here. We could level up our whirling here. Didn't really hit us with anything too big, but that's okay. How is the power of the dimensions looking? Looks like we could level up containment as well right now. Kind of massive, actually. I need 10,000 for level 29 containment. That's probably fine. I also have this spirality. What does this one do? Spiral dimensions improves natural space generation. So this is the base spatial resource rate, which I imagine would be a combination of what we get from the Urn of Expansion as well as from the Urn of Holding. That's kind of cool. Could also probably put some points into the Urn of Expansion now. Wait for you to recharge. It's interesting that the passive charge caps at, there's like an equilibrium point. The equilibrium is at 155. That's fun. I actually low-key love that. The urn is expanding to meet the needs of the expanding urn. It's like one hand washes the other. Your natural verdant is making me jealous. Oh, the fact that I'm up to 2.06. Thank you. I mean, you got natural thaumaturgy before I did, so, you know. We're both thriving, but in slightly different directions. You and I just pass each other in the street, tipping hat. Like, Let's get some more spirality going here, shall we? Head back to magic wizardry, continue to dump our purple whenever it starts capping. I kind of wish my natural skill was a little bit higher, says everybody. So I could go back to magic now. I feel like my spells are doing pretty good here. So let's go to casting. Let's go to 6 out of 6 output, chat. I think we can handle it now. I think we can handle the full power. Fiona! Hi, friend. How are you? It's good to see you. Chop another tree here. Oh, I could level up my druidry another time. Seems good. I just have to get up to 330 skill. You know what, if I go to the workshop and I put some points into... I could probably put 5 points into constructing aura now. Was I able to learn a new spell? Oh, really? I can. Nice spot. Thank you very much, Ochre Lord. So we can either learn Attune Orb, empower the creation of magic resource and generate additional elemental thingies, or I could learn the Meditative Fabrication. So both of these spells are too smart for me. I don't quite know what's happening here. I want to click on Attune Orb. Empower the creation of magic resources and generate additional elemental resources. Interesting. Doing pretty well. I'm setting into my new place pretty well. Getting ready to head to a local pub to watch some soccer with the girlfriend who's in town for the week. That sounds delightful. All right, pardon me for a second, friends. I need to pee. Let's take a short bio break. Get up, have a stretch and a bend. I'll see you shortly, and then hopefully we'll have, I don't, oh wait, I should do this before I leave. Let's queue up 2 more trees. All right, I'll see you in just a second. Oh, it's starting to get big toasty where I am, y'all. Big toasty. All right. So we're trying to get wood. In the base version of the game, or in the early access version of the game, you'd eventually get into alchemy and you could start like making wood out of magic. But I don't have access to that yet. So I think what I want to do is I want to put a bunch of points into Life Weaver. And hope that that'll get us close. Sorry, the thought process here is if I max the amount of like natural verdant energy that we're making, that I'll be able to get, oops, I'm capping. All right, let's change. My friend just texted me a heat map of Victoria and it's rough. I mean, the Europeans are making fun of us. They're like, oh my God, how hot is Victoria right now? Like 23 degrees. And you're like, hey, yes. But it's a humid heat, we say, with maximum copium. Like... It's a sopping wet heat. You'd kill for 23 degrees. I know. All right. So now that that's done, let's go back and visit the trees. Oh, right. I wanted to raise my druidry. Does that give me more tree plots? Like it doesn't, but that's okay. All right, I have to head over here and get even more wisdom. Great. So wise. I'm so wise, chat. So I'm trying to maximize. I'm trying to tree max right now. The European suffering doesn't make me any cooler. That's valid. We just had 26 degrees Celsius with 70% humidity. So hold on. How hot is it right now? Okay. In my defense, it also says it's 26 right now. So it's not, you know, it's not nothing, chat. It's kind of nothing. I regret to inform you, sweetie, it's now actually summer. It's not spring. Joe says it's too early to be this hot. That's valid. Joe said, she's like, you tell them to stop it. I'm like, what? Trees? What am I telling this? Who am I telling to stop here? More trees, less toasty has been declared from Joe. All right. I need to chop these trees that I have. So let's get our skill going. Oh, I should have axe maxed. That sounds wrong. Who else out maxing the axe? I'm gonna click on Storm Reserve just to get more influxes here. Because every time I click on this, it's gonna give me like 10,000. Which is enough to cast a couple more spells. Fun fact, that's a real thing because cities are often built from high heat absorbing materials and have little green space. They're on average warmer for much longer. Oh yeah. No, 100%. And this is, I mean, one of the things with, you know, climate change is, especially in cities that weren't originally built in warm areas, like the buildings are not made to shed heat. You know, especially in Canada, a lot of the buildings are designed to absorb and retain heat. And so when it does get toasty, you just cook, right? It's not like, I don't think any building made before even like 2020 has AC in the city, unless you went like really bougie, right? Like only upscale places would have air conditioning because you didn't need it. I'm massively overinvested and I'm dying. I'm dying from my lack of skill, chat. What's the natural resting point for this? 167, convenient. Oh, I'm capping on scholarly things. Let's make 5 points of this. Boom, boom, boom. Can level up all of my spells again. Heck yeah. Probably not now, actually. I think if I did that, I would once again find myself unable to cast spells. All right. Have I chopped all of the trees? I have 5,000. I do. That's great news. What does this do? Physical, mental energy storage. Mental capacity. I don't think I need any of those unless I need to make some for something else. I could learn. Let's learn about amulets, chat. Why not? Oh my goodness. How do I equip a blasting staff? Construct an artifact. Confirm. What am I making now? The Amulet of Agility. Wearing this stone causes your village to become blurry and distorted. The Weighted Pendant, cantrip spell power, but it also makes spells cost longer and have more cooldown. Interesting. All right, let's go to loadout here. I'd like to report a bug. What's happening here? So am I wearing these here as well? Okay, I am now. And what does this do? This jewel harmonizes your magical energy, reducing spell cost and empowering your auras. Oh, wow! 21% spell cost discount? That's huge. All right, so let's go back to crafting here. I don't want to make paper yet, because if I do craftsmanship, then I should maybe get even more paper out of it, right? So I do need more. I need to stack more capability, I guess. Getting 3 zits and you have an interview tomorrow? Love it. Love it. Classic. I also love when you're like, yo, dog, I'm too old to have zits. Come on. And that's apparently just not a thing. Remember when you were young and you're like, I'll grow out of it. I'll never get a zit again. Believe that. And your body was like, uh-huh. All right, I have 50,000 here. I feel like I should invest some of this somewhere. It's going to be in physicality. You're getting the wombo combo of perimenopause and teenage acne. You're like, body, come on, man. That's so rude. I could get 5 points of sorcery here. Love that for you. All right. All of this, by the way, is still trying to be framed in the world of maxing our druidry. Because I'm trying to get as strong as I can before I make this next batch of paper. I'm like trying to set up for like one giant paper craft session. I have negative 100 verdant energy. Luckily, now that you're in your 40s, you care way less about it. Nice. Let's go to the workshop. I think let's make another 5 of these. Ooh, advanced bookcases. Oh no, I haven't even made the first ones. Fine. What are you gonna be? Did I make advanced bookcases before I've made literally any bookcases? Okay, yeah, they use a new thing that I don't even have access to. Presumably I upgrade my paper to another second, even denser paper. Advanced bookcases, it's where you put your even smarter books. There's the books that you put in front of people to show off, and then there's the books that you actually read. I'm not sure which is which. But you know. All right, I'm upgrading my axe as well. Okay, it's time. It's almost time. Okay, resilience is getting leveled up again. All right, I'm actually going to make paper now, chat. Well, hold on. Oh, right. I was going to level up my craftsmanship. Workshop cost, crafting cost. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get both of these to 10. God, I'm gonna be ready to harvest another thing of wood before we even get through the first one here, aren't I? All right, engineering 10. We want to get craftsmanship to 10. Well... All right, so I don't have enough skill to chop a tree. Or do I? Nope, I definitely do not. What's happening? I have a lot of scholarly research. All right, hold on. One thing at a time. I feel like I'm jumping back and forth. I just want to make paper. I promise, all I want to do is make paper. Any second now. Okay, we've done it. Now, go to the workshop. Go to crafting. Oh, there it is. Click on paper. Do I have a spell that makes crafting better? That existed in the previous version of the game. I believe the icon looked like a hammer, right? $58,000 for the next spell. Okay. So no, I'm just crafting. Wait, where was that? Raise magic? Sure. Manual. My resonant jewel has leveled up. Great news. I only have 77 paper. Unacceptable. His resident jewel leveled up? What is this? Discovery available. A new... What the... Glyphomancy? Glyphtocraft? I haven't really done anything with glyphs. Maybe I should do more stuff with glyphs. You know what? Let's try this. Let's try... Let's try big. Oh God, they're so expensive. They gave me 153 skill. Was that worth it? 153 skill. I mean, that feels good. Capping on blue. All right, there goes all of my trees. My trees gone. Now, if I head over to here, a little bit late for the old craftsmanship, but whatever. How Melver idle is this? Not very at all. This is an incremental game. You kind of need to always be doing something. All right, now, magic bookcase. So how much of a difference does this make? One of these, magic book purchased. Looking at these numbers, I don't know how much I can see them going up. Yeah, hit a couple of things. These books enhance passive wizard generation. I've seen other wizards physically bury themselves in piles of books. A base, anything that's a base magic resource, so that's knowledge, that is mana, and that is thaumaturgy goes up. That's really cool. And then this is the resource cap for these. Let's try making 5. Do you ponder the orb? Constantly, non-stop. All right, how much is this going up? This is at 16.5. Let's see how much this goes up by. None? Oh, mental. All right, 104. Oh, it's a lot. Wow. The bookcases are good, chat. Turns out. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I don't necessarily know how much better we got from that. I guess with big amounts of knowledge, I can level up like... No, Verdant, that doesn't do anything for me. Does this do anything for us? It's very expensive for what it does. Life Weave? The bookcases are letting me have a tidy space. You can't... if I was a wizard, I would not have my books all over the floor, chat. Looks over at his magic collection. All right, well... hold on. Let's spend some more cunning here, because I am... Well, first off... The self-call out. Well, look, I don't want to... I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I'm going to lie to myself. All right. We're going to keep leveling up our cunning and our aura. So cunning makes our cantrip spells better. And then the wizard's aura is our base thaumaturgy, which is actually doing quite well for itself. I have 40 base thaumaturgy per second right now. Huge. The floor is just a wall space for low gravity. So true, though. All right, let's go back to the world of being a druid. Another point in Life Weaver. Another point in Natural Expansion. Just doing whatever I can to try and get some cash money. Pardon me, I need to take this phone call. I'm sorry. Hi, everybody. Sorry about that. We are back, and we are capping. Let's infuse a little bit more mana here, shall we? I can get more... Let's go with more resilience. I'm also capping on Thaumaturgy. I guess I could put 5 points into Spellcraft. Pardon me. I'm a level 30 Spellcrafter. All right, so back at the workshop. Back at the... There it is. Natural expansion, 1 higher level. Let's go and check our plots. We're still only here, man. More plant yield, more plant recovery size. The math on getting more plots is not as fast as I would like it to be. I think, ooh, is it maybe through expert druidry? No. Do I have crafting? Expert artificer, there we go. Let's get a point in here. This is gonna cost me wood and it's gonna cost me skill. Okay. How are we doing for trees? Tree growage so far. Pretty good. Let's head over to skill. And let's start chopping, shall we? I don't think natural expansion provides more plots. It says here, makes the plots bigger. I just don't know what that means. Size increases the duration of both the harvesting and the planting. It makes the individual plots bigger so you get more from it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I guess we haven't unlocked the actual technology that does that. Thank you for the clarification. I forgot how English was to be spoken for a second there, so that's why that word came out so weird. On the plus side, I just got 10,000 tree from, or 10,000 log from that, so that's pretty good. I feel like the scaling is starting to work. So back into books, I guess. I have enough of both that it feels like I could do 5 magical books as well as 5 scholar books. You can click on basically anything in the game to see where it's coming from. Can I? The amount of supply this component has. Click the left click the bar. Oh, expert expansion. Thank you. So scholar, if I go to expansion again, +1 the plot capacity. Yes. You know what? I have 2 points here. I'll get 2 more plots. Why not? Call me day 9 the way I be all in on these. No, nah. Guess Sean plot. Never mind. That's a dumb joke. Improved study requires expert expansion. Oh, one or the other. Very cool. Scholar cost scaling is going down. That's kind of cool. Or improved casting, +1 spell capacity, cantrip spell power. Or improved auras. I kind of like aura. The joke lost the Sean plot. Nice, nice. Innovation should also have more. Was innovation also under spell thingies? Where was innovation, Zaram? Get a point in infused mana, resilience, and wisdom. 3rd tab under research. Oh, innovation. Right. Thank you. Yes. Greater space. Yo, +8 to capacity. That's huge. Nice. Thank you very much. All right, so those should be some big upgrades there. All right, improved auras. So auras, a big part of auras comes from Scholar here, but we also have Wizard's Aura that gives us Thaumaturgy. So most of the things called aura give us a very nice just passive scaling thing. So yeah, we make 156 Thaumaturgy now. We're at like 30 before. We've doubled our mana pool since not too long ago. Pretty excited about that. So under research, we're just going to wait for this to be done, and then we're going to focus on growing a couple more trees. Looks like I probably want to get a little bit more psi scaling here, actually. Actually, this might help anyways. No, it won't. All right. So focus aura. Oh, wow. This is actually so affordable right now. Yeah, I could put another 5 down. Hey, have a good one, Hope. Thanks so much for hanging out, friend. And then I feel like I could put a lot of points into Scholar's Aura as well. Nice. All right. Infuse mana and wisdom. Good stuff, everybody. Wow. Kind of want to put some more points into Infuse Spark just because it's just sitting there staring at me. Equilibrium at 230. Okay. Feels like in the workshop, I can get my Artificer capability a lot higher here. Good. All right. I am massively capping here, which is kind of cool. Let's get more craftsmanship going. That gets us more wood. And then let's do another batch of paper, shall we? All right, I just have to wait for these. Over 12 seconds, gain 3.48. That's so bad. It's just terrible. I need thousands of paper? Chat. What does charger do? Base energetic resource rate. Right. All right, and then what are these doing? What am I excited for? Requires expert augments. This gets me a 16% boost to auras, and this gets me a massive cap to my resource cap for stuff, for mana and a bunch of stuff. All right, that's fine. Forgot the struggle in the early game. We're not just automatically auto-generating resources. Yeah. Oh, rapid construction. Learn the attribute related to harvesting stuff. Unlocks clear cutting. Oh my God. All right, please hold. That seems massively important, and it just takes 600 skill, which I have. Let's wait for these cooldowns to finish, because I've got Whirling Sorcery on right now, and then let's give that a shot. Time for the Spork. Is that your mind of the rapid construction? Is the ability to have a tool that is both a spoon and a fork at the same time? A marvel of modern engineering? It slices, it dices. It looks like I could actually get 5 more points into aptitude here as well. Oh no, it costs Spork. I understand. Spork was my favorite character from Star Trek. All right, time for Spellbook the Third, which is, oops, let's just try and auto level everything. And why can't I do that? I understand. All right, loadout. So, increases duration and the cooldown. I mean, I guess. And then we go to the workshop and we go to artifacts and we have the loadout here. That's the same loadout I want. Great. All right. So now that we're in crafting, oh, I screwed up. Did I screw up? I screwed up. Oh, that takes forever. There you go. Rapid construction. And actually, while I'm channeling, oh my god, I'm channeling so much. Are you kidding me? Let's spend some of this here. Holy moly, chat. I'm making 9,000 at a time. Wow. Incredible stuff. How am I doing that? So I used a turtle version of the Whirlwind Sorcery, and it gave 129% to the next cantrip spell. And then I had Channel Spark also with the turtle. So it's making me 1.24 thousand spark per second, but it's also getting multiplied by the cantrip spell power. So for the first time, I actually went through and tried like mixing and matching those things. That was kind of dope, actually. Cool. Under the workshop, I think there are a couple things that also cared about power. Oh, here we go. Assembly, crafting speed, clear cutting. Okay, that requires power as well. Proves the speed of tree harvest. Sure. Very interesting. I'm probably not going to get up to 977 first, but the bigger tree chopping is kind of neat. Speaking of tree chopping, oh my god, I forgot to plant all my trees, chat. Oh crap. That's so embarrassing. My trees. The small augment does the reverse, costs very little, doesn't do very much. But if you have on-cast effects, you can get a loss of them. Yeah. This game has so much interesting depth, right? When did you get another 10 plots? A while ago. I'm so embarrassed that I just like forgot to be doing something with it. Let's get 2 more of these little homies going. I actually got the plots like a long time ago. All right, let's switch over to our nature stuff here so that I can get this growing. I just need this to finish. And then I'm going to try and grow 4 trees at once. Am I capping on space stuff? Give me a second here. Back to the world of... World. And let's get more urns of holding here, because I do need to eventually get up to 10 million, which means at some point I need to start doing something exponential, right? Let's get the Urn of Urns going, because I'm fairly rich on both of those resources. All right, so I was in Druidry. I was in, no, Workshop, nope. All right, here we go. Time for trees, everybody. We're going trees and we'll cut it down. Would it make it worth it to make one of them a fruit tree? I don't know what a fruit tree does yet. Maybe at some point, because like I just need to make green and then chop down trees. Probably eventually when we find another way to produce wood, which, you know, we will be able to eventually. Maybe when we get to that stage, I'll look into like something else to do with those plots. But for now, I think just like grow tree, chop tree is the way to go. And I wanted to get slightly more natural verdant generation, which is why we put 2 of these into the Void Moss. I could do Scholarism Artificer now while we wait. Use Scholarism to improve the XP rates of various Artificer abilities. Sure. Study Harvesting. Accelerate the mastery with plants. So this is all plant rates, and we have Study Artifacts. Accelerate mastery with artifacts. This one doesn't cost anything. It does cost me skill, but it doesn't cost me like resources. All right, world. Have I finally grown them all? No, I'm short 1 tree. Sorry, did I not just spend all of my space resources? How are they capped again? All right, or was I? Exponential's cool though. Passively generates more space. Love exponential numbers, chat? Sorry, does that say 200,000 for 1 cast? All right, I need to go back to spells. And I think I need to bring the level of the spells down by 1. I feel like level 8's a little too bougie for my blood right now. There we go. There you go. Urn of Expansion and Urn of Urns are both kind of big chillin' now. So back to the world of crops. And nice, okay. The exponentials are growing on you fast. Watch out. All right, let's chop these trees, chat. I can also learn a new spell. All right, let's go check that out in just a second while I focus on these trees. And then there's a downtime while you have to wait for the crops to recover too. It's a full minute. Wow. All right, in the spell book, under unlock. Nice. Okay, what are we learning? So, craft lightning. Empower your casting with spark energy, enhancing energy gains in critical casts. Okay, we can make that number even bigger. Massively empower your conjuration spells. I think conjuration is for... That's conjuration. So if I want more green, I think I want more green than I want more energy. I've got a good energy thing. Spellbook unlocks. Let's go for this. And now when I go to my loadouts and I load my green loadout, we do extended Industria. Oops. And then we put one of these at the end. And let's see if I can level up anything else. What do I need for this? I need electricity. I think that was good. You'll bet that skill is conjuration. Oh, the one that makes more stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. Is there like a specific way to unlock like a conjuration skill that I want? It's probably fine. All right. This doesn't give me a level up in anything yet, but we are getting stronger. And then finally, oh, this already leveled up. Oh my God, it's so cheap. Primary. So primary gives me more spell power, more cost. Oh my God, more wizard effect. Wow, massive. Oh my God, I got to do it again. Will it give me corporeal? Bonus artificer effect, huge. Oh my God, I got so many levels there. All right, the next thing I want to do is I want to level up my storm mastery here, because I have 1.55 billion experience, and the level up apparently only costs 17 million. So just saying. One, two. Oh, I only got 2 levels for it. That's fine. Still pretty decent. Let's go to wizardry really quickly here then. One level shy. Tragic. Ooh, I get to infuse mana again too. And I get to play another point of attunement. So we're up to 6.77 thousand mana per second. Nice. All right. All of this was so that I could chop some trees. Oh, man. I'm not distracted. You're distracted, chat. All right. Let's chop these trees, shall we? You made a fruit tree and you got an avocado. I love that. What does the avocado do? Is it the sort of thing that you're stoked about? Or you're like, man, sure wish I didn't have an avocado, right? I sure wish I had another tree. Hey, what's up, Lex Peacekeeper? Gives you resources. That's fair. Like, is it OP or you're like, neat? Earn a random fruit. Avocados do nothing. Yeah, the only thing avocado is going to do is keep me one step further away from house ownership. All right. Just seems neat. Okay, that's fair. All right, I have so much wood. Oh, I should be chopping down these axes. There we go. If I upgrade my axes, I can chop down trees more efficiently. I just unlocked Scholar. It feels a little slow in getting to new things so far for me. I hadn't played the game in about 2 to 3 years. So what little I remember like large moments, but I didn't remember going straight from like spell to wizardry. It's feeling good. It's feeling good to be playing this game again. I like it a lot. Construction XP. Okay. Need to chop 2 more trees. It's giving me 600 wood per second. Can't help but notice I'm at 40,000 wood right now. And I kind of love that. Did I even unlock the... I did unlock clear cutting. Okay, good. I didn't just like look at that ability and never do anything with it. Thank goodness. Can you imagine? All right, we're approaching the final tree. Every time either infused mana or attunement is available, I just spend down there. It makes me pretty happy. All right, as soon as this tree is done, which hopefully we can do once the minus 105 per second happens. Once this tree is done, we go and we plant all of them. So I'll have to switch over to the plantification, which is this skill tree. Call it the plantificator. Plus 700 per second. Dece. And yeah, I don't really have anything I can do with this Blueum right now. Maybe I should put a third leaf in this loadout. We're still in the positives here. Awesome. Yeah, as soon as that's all done. It looks like I can add one more tree here from the ones that are slowly recovering. Nice. Okay. Workshop. Crafting. Get that skill. 61 paper. Let's go. That used, I don't know, some 1000% of what I had. Is that the wrong one again? It is. That doesn't really matter, actually. Another 64 paper. I can't tell if this feels super slow or not, chat. I saw the release trailer for this when I was at work, and my first thought was, oh no. Yeah. This is such a funny game, because I do think there's a non-zero percentage of the people in this community who see a game like this, and they're just like, this is bad. Like, this is just going to be unhealthy for me and my productivity for the next X, right? And I completely sympathize and relate with that. Just yup. All right, we're up to construction aura. That's getting our skill up a lot higher. Productivity isn't something that I can eat anyways. That's funny. This game devours hours like candy. It's pretty rare for me to do like a 6+ hour stream day. I'm coming up on 7 right now, and I know I have to stop because I have dinner plans. Let's get 5 more Urn of Holding here. I just have to keep spending stuff. Let's get 5 more physicality here as well. All right, back to the workshop. So it looks like my paper is almost done. I guess it's time to upgrade. It's time to upgrade to the next tier of paper, isn't it? So crafting, let's do maximum paper here. And then turn that paper into Thaumic Scrolls. Oh, I can't. There's only 1 slot. Great. Awesome. I want to make 5 more magic books because it's going to make us more resource production. And I guess I'm going to make 5 more scholar books as well. Just have to wait for the queue. I leave work in 3 minutes and I know what I'm doing as soon as I get home. Yeah. I can't play games at work because this will be easy to put down. That's valid. That's valid. That's what's up. I should take a look at the scholar stuff just to see if there's a crafting upgrade I can get here. Artifact gloves. I'd have to wait a little bit for that. Improved crafting. I could do either through Expert Artificer or Expert Expansion. So I'm going to take an Artificer point here. Requires wood and stuff. Yeah, great. So this is going to give me more Artificer effects, more workshops, 1% artifact power. Like, I'm sure these numbers are significant somewhere, but boy, do I look at them and I think to myself, what does this mean? Right? Oh, I got a critical on that too. Nice. All right, so I'm an Expert Artificer now. Let's go to crafting and let's see what I can do with this. I have made some amount of Thaumic Scrolls. Watch out, chat. Orbular growth. I've unlocked orbular growth. Okay. Oh, energy trees. So I need 24,000. What is this? With some magical input, growth of energetic trees should be possible. Okay. Ah, reserve orb. Learn how to reserve mana capacity to improve spells and infusions. Or learn flow. Oh, unlocks control in water. Requires 4,000. Oh my God. The schools of wizardry? All right, well, I'm going to click on reserve or reverse orb, and I think schools of wizardry is the next big thing to work on. But I think I want to make myself a couple of bookshelves first, right? So let's go to the workshop, and I can make 5 of these. That's going to give me even more aura. If you unlock fruit, it might make it even more OP. Man. The dream. Which was the one that needed power? This one for clear cutting? Oh, I just interrupted the electrical. I forgot about the channel. Dang, that's embarrassing. What are you? Improves the speed of crafting. Oh. I was really hoping that with like 13 skill per second, some of these will be a little bit faster, but it really feels like they're not, you know? Crafting power. The crafting cost of engineering seems kind of huge, actually. Like if I had any way to make that better, that seems like the way to be. I got 6 scrolls. That's it, huh? Is this what the kids call aura farming? Almost certainly. I can't imagine anything else this could be. Let's try a couple points in assembly in order to improve the speed of my crafting. $20 pieces of paper. This is so tragic. Just like the grind of make wood, turn wood into something else back and forth is kind of unreal. All right, let's channel some magic here. We'll get 1 point in clear cutting. Let's head over this way. I get my 1 point in agility now. I guess I could do 5 points in storm forging. Casting. Raise reserve level. Increases spell cost for a slew of bonuses. I don't know if I want that. Oops, I purchased it. No, it cost me my scrolls. All right, how are we doing over here? I could put another point into Expert Artificer if I wanted. Let's do it. Goodbye, all of my wood. Greater learning. Oh, gives me more scholar effects too. That's more aura. But let's keep this for now. Study artifacts. Accelerate mastery. No. Accelerates mastery with plants. This gives more plot experience rates. No. All right, let's go to the world. Let's go to agronomy. I need to grow more plants. Good. Let's do that really quickly. I think I've just got enough natural tree generation right now that this doesn't hurt me at all, which is really cool. How are these numbers? Are they cooking? I mean, turning this up gets us more wood as well when we eventually chop them, right? That's kind of dope. Just realized I'm making 650 knowledge per second. That's incredible. And then I also just noticed I'm capped on world stuff again. So what are we doing here? I mean, I think I could just make +5 to Urn of Urns. Oh, could I not quite? Tragic. I don't have just a regular loadout for like regular spells. Like if I just wanted, let's say another Urn of Urns right there. Put 5 points into mastery just because I can. Just realized I'm also capping on Psi. Holy moly, chat. I can't hold all of my riches. Like, oh no. What am I to do? Let's check Scholar really quickly here as well. Yeah, I guess I could make my knowledge even higher. Good. What a... Like, I can just take 5 points of this anyways in order to get another point in Scholar, right? Oh, this is capped again. Lamau? Am I getting... Wizard's Aura passively generates it. I don't know how this is filling so quickly. Maybe I should pin both of these as well. Just anytime these numbers get ridiculously high, which they do all the time, just increase it. The sentences this game generates, yeah. Click on it, it'll tell you. Well, I thought maybe I was getting like a huge bonus. It looks like it's all passive. I thought maybe that restorative learning was like refilling it as well, but I think it just, no, I just get 24,000 when I hit that button. That's wild to me, you know? It just fills so quickly. That's also really funny. This gets me 24,000. This only gets me 4,000. Is it because I don't have as many points in expansion? Maybe. Hold on. Spellbook, spells, level all. Yeah. Wild stuff. I want to get one more point in Urn of Urns just to make a nice round number. And apparently I'm just going to sit here and do nothing while I wait for that to happen. Do Thumb Scrolls make them? Every one I hold on to gives me more resource cap. That's going to take a couple times of hitting that button. Let's not worry about it. I could chop down trees in the meantime. I should actually be able to make enough to just passively survive that now, which is unreal to me. All right, there you go. Level 40 to the Urn of Urns, the King of Kings. And yeah, it looks like I could put another 5 levels into my mentality cap, which is wild. What does Academic do? It's so cheap. Enhances your passive mental resource generation. Mental is both electric and the other one. Wow, that's so cheap. Same with intellect. Oh my goodness, chat. I've been leaving some of these resources on the table here. This is going to give me a cognitive advancement and a technological advancement. Like, it's actually incredible how cheap these are, right? Academic helps your skill passive. Everything is linked in really weird ways, Chronicler, right? Yeah, so Academic says, it could be that I unlock something else, but enhances a passive mental resource. And so you can see on the left, when I hover this, it shows what it's going to level up. So it's going to level up our knowledge, which is mental, our skill, which is mental, which is passive, and our psi. Or, yeah, psionics. So, big. I mean, the problem with this game is there's so many little webs of interlinking things that I don't think at any point you should feel bad if you didn't understand that something works. I think the other thing that happens is this game is really big on later on, like making connections and merging things that you might not have even been aware of. So like at first they might not have been besties and now they just are, right? Always got to buy the cheap things after not looking at them for a while, for real. No, I know I need to wrap up soon, sweetie. I know. I don't want to, but I know. All right, Scholar completed. So now if we go to research, improved study. Uh-oh. 25% attribute development speed. Requires time required for concepts down. I don't know what that means. Oh, the cost scaling's down by 20% though. I know what that means. Ooh, develop attribute queue. Active attributes, maybe not. Shift click to save your fingy when buying the things you forgot about. Oh, I've just been clicking up here. I've been using these over and over to not have to click on something over and over and over. Increments of 5 or whatever. All right, let's do one more great big tree harvest, everybody. And then we'll call it a day. Wait, I already have 50,000. One more big... one more big paper harvest. Koo says I've gone full degen and I have 2 different resource management games and I'm going back and forth. Like that's too much dopamine, man. Like don't get sick, all right? With all that different dopamine there. Just realized I actually can't grow. How many trees am I trying to grow simultaneously there? Too many. It's kind of hard to imagine how big one of these plots is when you're like one tree is now costing minus 326 per second. It used to be minus 3 per second, just to put that in perspective. The size is times 13.4 what it used to be. That's a big tree. All right, everything is grown. Let's just get a little bit more greenium going. The other one is a late game, and I only have to check it once every 30 minutes. Okay. You're still a little bit of a sicko, but you're our sicko. All right, big paper moment, everybody. Big paper moment about to happen. Plus 477 paper. Let's go. All right. What? That only gave me 800 paper? This is a tragedy. Turns out chopping down trees and turning them into paper is not all that efficient. What is this? Improves the amount of attributes you can have queued for development. So that is, I believe that's what this is. Active attributes. So it does not spark joy. What if I turned it into more books? I don't think the books give me more stuff faster. Does paper give less the more you make it once? God, I hope not. I have 1,000 paper though. That's kind of cool. $580,000. All right, we're a little bit off that one. Man, I don't know what to do. I guess I just need to grind and make as much like Thaumic scroll as possible. although it feels kind of bad, right? All of that made me like 14. So under magic, I had a couple of different unlocks that were interesting, different breakpoints of magic. One of them was at 100. So it's the School of Wizardry. All right, you know what? You know what? Let's call it here. When we log back in next time we stream, we're going to start with unlocking the School of Wizardry and figuring out what Conjuration and Alteration is. But I need to give myself some kind of a clean breakpoint, or I'm going to play this game forever. Paper gives less in bulk. I control clicked for 49 stacks and apparently it was at 70% efficiency. Well, that's disappointing, but whatever. All right, manual save. You're still going? I'm just wrapping up. I need to wrap up. What a great day. What a great game. Holy moly. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the company. Thank you for going full degen mode with me. Next stream is going to be Thursday morning. We're going to be back with more of this game. So you can share your story. I'm going to try my best to not play it by myself in the meantime. But I look forward to hearing your stories of how far and how degen you've gone with all of this. We're going to raid my buddy Jorbs, who is also deep in the Orb of Creation. I think hilariously, he's in a very similar spot that I am. I see him also clicking on clear cutting and engineering and stuff like that. Oh my God. He's only 3 hours in and he's at the power of E? How? Jorbs. Okay. Let's learn together. You're beautiful. Thanks, friends. Bye-bye.